Yes, Shenzi. Even... Hold on, I just... Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Sorry about that. I had to change out the mic thing. I use this thicker one when I record voiceover for videos. Whoops. There I am. 10 minutes late. That gives us 20 minutes to talk more about the game, because I kind of have some stuff to talk about a little bit. You know, the more I play a game, the more I also kind of like to look up what other people think about think about it. And other start yapping. And what other designers may think about it and such as well. I mean, because some of you may think I'm the beginning and end when it comes to game design analysis and criticism, but you know, it's a community effort. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm still here. It's just my mom doesn't like to be on camera. She gave me she prepared a salad. So I got a salad now for my dinner. Anyway, Expedition 33. Not Next Fest demos. I need like a better thing to put under here. Right now, it's the shortened version. I call them review runs. Or live review playthroughs. Whatever. I should recover from the burns. Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because I talked about that before. It was second degree burn, but the next day it was pretty much all healed. Miraculous. It's amazing. Alright. We'll update the points on the side of the screen later. Okay. So we're gonna take the next 15 minutes before starting up the game. For those who are like watching this series up to this point, I assume you're edge of your seat wondering, oh, what are the next what are the next points that are going to be given to the game or taken away. Share the window. There we go. Well, that's not quite right. Let's bring that down here. All right. First of all, gameplay positives. I separate them out with the space between episodes. So we have 5 new positives. So this is on the revisit in the monolith, right? It only has a couple attacks, but they're well telegraphed. I didn't mention it before. I thought it's worth giving that a point. And then the Clair Obscur mini boss and the separate enemies. I talked about this a lot when we were playing it, so I probably don't need to dwell on it. They're my favorite enemies in the game so far, I think. The telegraphs and animations are awesome. The only exception... I do mention the exception here, actually. The weakening strike attack. because many of the attacks in the game essentially count to 3 and hit on 3. This attack counts to 4, and on the third beat, the same 2 swords glow again, which no other attack recharges the already charged up sword, so not at all intuitive. Very weird thing they did with that. Both swords charge up, but then they charge up again? When they should have just hit on 3 instead of hit on 4. Like 1, 2, and then they dive down to hit on 3. Instead, they delay the attack and hit on 4. Super weird. Level design thing, I mentioned this during the playthrough as well. The Clair Obscurs, they mark the end of each area. Which is generally in level design, you want to make sure players know the next area, so they can explore any optional stuff before proceeding and potentially being locked out, or at least having to tediously travel back. So this is one way to do something like that, having some kind of consistent marker. It's pretty smart. And then I think the telegraphing, from the little I experienced the Paintress, her telegraphing seems good. So I just gave a point for that. I sometimes I look at enemies and kind of like remind myself of their telegraphs. I didn't do it for this. I did for the Clair Obscurs to make sure that which moves were strong, which were weak. All their moves are strong except one. Love those enemies. Maybe hit on 4 but not charge up a second time. Well, the problem is then the swords charging up kind of indicate the count, right? And there's only 2 swords. So how are they going to make it hit on 4? Right, so it's like 1, 2, both swords are charged up. And then if you don't have them flash again on 3, then you're just delaying the attack and it's still going to hit on 4, which is still unintuitive, right? Because you're delaying the attack off beat, which essentially the same thing. But, I mean, it's good to think about that stuff, though. I'm glad you brought that up. And then gameplay negatives. So, telegraphing the Chevalier enemies. These are the ones that either attack with the ice sword or the fire sword. And the ice sword, oh my gosh, there's no telegraph. I probably yelled about this when we experienced it last time. Even when you know about the attack, it's trial and error. Like, I had trouble getting that timing down. I do not like that attack at all. I had a better time with the those 3 mask enemies that are flying. Like there's an ice one that kind of chucks ice at you. I had a better time with that enemy because it's a ranged enemy. Not big on that attack either, but a couple if I pressed it were set at the time. Yeah. And then, so, even when, I'm just going to read it, even when using a non-optimal build and purposely removing Lightning Dance from Lune, I accidentally killed her before the cool Terran reality attack. I don't remember. Did I watch that attack on stream? I don't remember. And I'm on expert mode too. So basically, I one-tried the boss. You don't remember either? Maybe I'll show it then. You failed as a viewer. Hold on. Let's History. Yeah, because I watched it, so it will be in my history. Paintress. I might not have watched this on stream. I don't remember. Oh gosh, stupid ads. Hold on. Hold on. Make it full screen. Dang it. OBS. Hold up. OBS. Okay. I don't know how the volume is going to be on this. It looks like it's fine. Oh, this is the first phase.
Still alive.
I don't think we ever saw this attack either. I might be wrong. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh man, now after what we know, that line is interesting. Your face, did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive? Oh my goodness, dude.
Still alive.
Man, yeah, we're gonna talk about how the core theme changed here soon. We're gonna come back to some of what she says, not specifically, but in general. Oh, here's the attack. The Paintress rips apart reality. I interrupted her speaking here.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Yep. That's the attack we missed, because I killed her too fast, apparently. I know, it is so cool. The build-up, granted, this probably deserves a point, but I'm really mad about this boss, so I'm not going to give it to it. Every time that attack happens again, it's shortened, which is good design. Here. Yeah, here it happens again. Yeah, it happens instantly, no dialogue, and it starts shooting almost right away. I don't know how I feel about this attack. I didn't experience this attack, but it does look like the first arc is slow, and at its apex, it speeds up, like, significantly. That's what it looks like, at least. Theoretically, at its apex, it should take the same amount of time to reach the player as it does to get there, as part of like an intuitive telegraph. But I didn't experience this attack, so... And that goes to the cussing. Same speed. 1, 2... Oh no, that's... Once it reaches this apex here, it goes much faster. Unless you were talking about the ripping apart reality. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't matter. Oh, actually, go back to the document. Anyway. So yeah, it ruined kind of like... it's one of the reasons it kind of ruined the build-up and journey to the goal of the game, right? It's like, I one-tried the boss. Granted, the telegraphs were good, but that's the thing. You don't want to artificially extend the boss with bad telegraphs. It might just be a health thing. And I'm not the only one who thinks this. It's pretty universal that people are upset that the Paintress is so easy to... so little health, rather. So... right, and it's to the point where I one-tried it without seeing her coolest attack. Like... kind of unfortunate. And then... so we've mentioned this. This is like, you know, we have the on-screen... oh, not the coffee break. Hold on. All right, the I pressed it counter. We'll fix how that looks later. At first that was a joke. But it's not a joke anymore. I looked this up, and it's one of these Reddit posts. I have these Reddit posts pulled up here. Like this comment here. Right, attempting a parry during the last possible few frames doesn't count, which is unfortunately something that many other games have usually permitted and therefore gotten used to as players. Yeah, the precedent of it... okay, why can't I... it wasn't letting me change that. The precedent of it does matter. Okay. It's kind of like freezing up for some reason. The precedent of this does matter, but that's... it's basically like the reason many other games have permit this is because it's intuitive, right? It's like the last few frames before the attack technically hits, you should be able to stop it from hitting you. That's like... right, so I'm glad that I'm not the only one who noticed this, because it means I'm not crazy. That counter, the I pressed a counter, and that's the reason I put, you know, like my PS4 controller inputs on screen. The main reason was because so people could see my inputs for the parrying, so that they see that I'm not just randomly complaining without context. So you did press it, yeah. I mean. And I'm sure I miss it sometimes, and I try to call out when I think I did it too early or too late. But apparently it is a problem. It is a problem. And I think it's a really detrimental problem, because it can ruin the whole parrying system for people. And I see people on Reddit complain about the parrying system a lot, right? And it's like... if people are not a big fan of parrying systems in general, you're not going to convince them that this is a good one if you do stuff like this, right? You're not going to convince them to like your game. And I found this interesting. Let me zoom this in. I did not notice this, which is really weird. I feel like, I don't know how I didn't. You're watching the... hold on. Part of the problem is that the devs seem to have implemented something that's intended to help but actually hinders the player. Slow-mo. You're watching the natural movements of the enemy as they attack. And I try to point this out with good telegraphing, right? It should feel intuitive, which essentially means natural movements, right? Like one of the Paintress's attacks where she swings that paintbrush back and forth, right? Those attacks are... I wonder if I can quickly find it. Here we go. Yeah, you can see that good enough on screen, I think. Dang it, I don't like having to constantly readjust this. right? Like, she starts... And, I'm not claiming anything is perfect here, but she starts the swing, and there's a natural, like, follow-through with it. Like, there's not, like, she doesn't, like, hold the attack and then suddenly, like, quickly swing to try to catch you off guard, right? There's natural movement to it. And that's why I was able to parry those hits the first time I saw that attack, which is how it should be. Not that the player should always, like, be perfect at parrying. It's like, it's intuitive. That's the whole point. We go back to the document. I keep getting distracted. But not only do they fake out and pretend to swing, some enemies do have bad telegraphs. For you when they're not, but the game also... That was my Discord notification. But the game also slows down right before the attack actually lands on your characters. I don't think this happens with every enemy. I haven't noticed this. But it might have subconsciously... Yeah, Discord pain. Yeah, this totally throws off your perception of the animation. Like, in theory, right, I personally haven't really noticed the slow-mo, so maybe we'll notice it when we start playing again. But theoretically, right, if you're gonna slow the animation down when it's about to hit the player, it does interrupt the natural movement. However, if every part of the slow motion would be included in the parry window, then that's fair. More than fair, actually. You're allowing the player more frames to parry, which could make the game feel better to play. But if the slow motion isn't all parry window, then what this user is saying is true, right? It results in you parrying way too early because you're anticipating the movement to carry on naturally instead of slowing down. So I'm not exactly sure how they're handling the parry windows in terms of the slow motion. I thought I might as well call this out. We're gonna see if we can try to pay attention to that, if we notice that. Right. And 2 negative points for that. Would be a third one, but I think I mentioned it in an earlier point. I don't know. Alright, let's go on. No usability positives. 2 new negatives for usability. And this is the swords spin when you shoot them. I mentioned this as well. It is a fun detail, and I do give it a presentation positive. So I am fair with it. But if it causes the player to, like, waste a bunch of time shooting it, trying to break the swords, thinking it's part of the mechanic, you can't do that, right? Right, you're trying... It seems like the game is trying to communicate that it's interactable in some way, which the game has set a precedent. That if something is interactable, it's probably a weak spot that you can break. Or at least, if it's shiny, or like the landmine from the sea enemy, right? Some obvious indication. Or the eyeball from the contortionist enemy. And then the brake system. So I have a source here. You can check it out yourself. It is a spreadsheet that someone put together with the values of the skills, including the brake values. Different skills deal different % brake damage, and it doesn't tell you, which is unfortunate. I wish it would tell you. Like Luna's Hell skill does 70% break damage. Her Typhoon skill, which does ice damage, is 100% break damage. Luna's Terraquake skill is also 100% break damage. Which Terraquake calls out specifically that it does break damage, but it does the same amount of break damage as her ice skills and actually most of her fire skills. If you break down the ice and fire skills, most of them deal 100% break damage in the spreadsheet. Crystal Crush is an exception though, does 200% break damage. And its description says high break damage, so that's accurate, which is great. So I just thought it was really weird. Most of her ice and fire skills deal the same break damage as Terraquake, which says it does break damage. And a lot of the skills in the game do have weird language going on like that. I do wish the skills were... I don't know if it's a translation issue or if it's like that for everyone. Usability being on the negative still breaks my heart. I'm sorry. The usability is just not great in this game. Okay, I'm not going to read all this. This is me basically breaking down the plot. And I'm going to talk about this with Colton once I get in the Discord chat. We're already 6 minutes over when I should be in the Discord chat. There's too much to talk about. I am so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 story negatives. We almost double the existing. Look, we have 53 story positives, okay? And when you have something so big, it deserves a lot of negatives. First of all, the Paintress, the goal of the entire game up to this point, but it didn't feel like the Paintress boss to me. And I texted Colton as well. He agrees that knowing that there's an Act 3 kind of puts you in a different mindset for this boss, which is really unfortunate because I personally didn't feel the epicness of it. I didn't feel like, oh, we're finally here, right? And then I end up kind of putting the blame on the game a little bit because you have to expect that players might accidentally get spoiled about how many acts there are. And that's basically kind of what happened to me and Colton, right? And the answer to that is like, you can put on screen a division of some sort, but don't call them acts. Don't say Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, right? Because then you're inevitably going to have people online saying, oh, there's 3 acts. Don't give them the opportunity to spoil people of the moment. Okay, because that's what happened. That's what happened to us, and it kind of did spoil the moment. I never really felt like, I know story negatives. That's the thing. I never gave really story negatives before. Only 10 of them throughout what the 50, 60, 70 hours of the game, which is incredible, right? 50 plus positives. Yeah, because in the beginning, you can probably see my reaction when I first start facing her. I thought that this might be where we try to kill her, but then we later actually fight her. And you can kind of see that in my reaction. I'm just like, oh, this is not the first phase of the Paintress. And then the second phase happens, and it's really epic, and it's like, oh, it still didn't really click with me. I don't know why. It's like... I guess I kind of know why, the Act 3 thing. But what about the aesthetic of it all? Like, I feel they divided in acts. Sorry, Colton. And I'm not in Discord right now, so he can't make fun of me. Right, at the moment. I feel like the divide in acts like a play's divided in acts. And yeah, that's a thematic choice, I understand. But I'm just saying this would be a way to not have, like, players commonly, I assume commonly, get spoiled on how many acts there are. Right? Especially since I think what puts it over the edge of don't divide it into acts is they tried to make the player think the end of Act 2 is the end of the game. And that's what gives the Paintress fight the impact. So if a player is spoiled about, oh, there's actually 3 acts, you're negatively affecting that impact. And the player is not going to think that this is the end of the game. Right? That's what's going on here. And I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining that right. Okay. For those interested, you can read this on your own. I try to underline stuff. A lot of things shift. And I'm not saying here that the story is bad. And I am saying that the foreshadowing does make sense. Okay, I want to be very clear about that. The foreshadowing makes sense. The story makes sense. I just think too much of it changes all at once. Right? Because the core theme completely changes. The motivations change. Again, you can kind of see some of the motivations in the foreshadowing. That makes sense. But it still changes the motivations. From the different versions of the characters, right? Because there's the real characters, and then you have the painted characters. The painted and the real characters have different motivations. And you can see that with painted Renoir versus real Renoir. They have completely different motivations. Painted Renoir, who we see throughout most of the game, exists to protect the painted family and to protect the Paintress. The Paintress created him. And then the curator, the real Renoir, actually wants to end the canvas and to push the Paintress out. It's a different motivation. It's a different goal, really. So a lot changes. And that's why I'm feeling like too much whiplash, too much like... the inability to piece things together beyond mostly family relations, right? And if you notice during our playthrough, we were mostly talking about, oh, these characters are related to each other in some way. And then other things that end up like not making any sense now. Like the Paintress is bringing things back as the Nevrons. This is a theory I saw someone say online. And then... yeah, most theory crafted from the player feels all for naught. And I'm not saying that the player should be able to, like, predict the entire story or the plot twist or anything. But, like, a little bit of more build-up, right? I wanted more gradual build-up of who painted what and why. Alright, because it was really difficult for me to wrap my head around. Oh, that Renoir we've been seeing that whole time? Oh, he's the painted Renoir with a different motivation. I didn't actually realize that until after the stream, when I started thinking about that more. There's 50 different things that the game throws at you all at once. And I wish it allowed you to... right, the story... that focused on the journey to the Paintress to save humanity and discovering her family ties, has shifted to a different goal, different theme, and different world. Or at least quite literally, or at least how it feels, sometimes quite literally. And the theory crafted is mostly limited to character ties and nothing more, which feels like an information dump, right? I think that's the core of it. And then Blue Canary... that was my Discord then. I need to turn on a streamer mode. Blue Canary kind of outlined it too. Settings genre changed from science fiction, how chroma needs to be manipulated in a certain way to make use of it, to high fantasy, where painters can just cast whatever they want if they control the chroma to do so. POV, character and protagonist both change, which is not really a big deal. Personal motivation and inciting incident of the story both change. From, Sophie to Verso. The goal changes for fighting for humanity's survival to dealing with grief. And again, the core theme changes, which I didn't actually mention, the core theme changes from for those who come after to a very explicit theme about dealing with grief through escapism. Because that's what the Paintress is doing, that's what Aline is doing, and that's what her family is trying to prevent her from doing. They're trying to gamache, quote-unquote, gamache her out of there. Get her out of the pain. Get out of my painting. Verso's painting. So all this together, it's whiplash. It's an information dump, it's whiplash. It feels like a different game because it's motivations, it's goals, it's core theme, it's the genre, right? And just a side thing, the Go Blue thing, unless this pays off later, it's kind of a bummer that the whole Gamache flower scene actually wasn't foreshadowing for anything. It was just kind of random. So, and I confirmed other people were confused by this as well. Online. So I thought that was funny. And then presentation, no negatives, no new negatives. We got 2 new positives. The Renoir fight, the music builds up and transitions beautifully. This is what I was hoping for during the Francois moment. Presentation, negative 4. We talked about this before. And the sword spin when you shoot them, I mentioned this already. I gave it a point because it is fun. I like it. Makes me all go giggly. Spoilers are negative all around. It's impossible to not get spoiled on something unless you block out everything. And if you're talking about like the 3 acts thing, right? And that's why they should have accounted for that. You can still kind of divide it into chapters, just don't be explicit about Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, because then it's going to be easier to get spoiled about the most impactful moment of the whole game. It's that Painter's boss fight. And it's an easy change too. Go Blue thing. Hold on. I can hop into the Discord now. I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, you know why? Do they explain the Go Blue thing? What happened?
I dropped my water bottle. That was so violent. Sorry.
Yeah, that's so funny. Do they actually explain the Go Blue thing yet? Is it a spoiler, or did I not catch it?
No. It is. Just so you know, I finished the game. Oh,
okay, you did.
Yes. Because of my OP build, I was able to breeze through it. But yeah. That's a whole other thing. But Go Blue is never touched upon again. It is a very early, subtle hint because it is Mael who is the one that says it felt familiar. Why did it feel familiar? That's because as Alicia, she would have known about this creature.
Was she talking about the creature?
Yes, Go Blue.
Yeah, I'm more talking about like the whole. They made a really big deal about Go Blue protecting the Gomage flower, which was like heavily reflective of Sophie, essentially, right? Like,
so yes,
and like what was the point of the flower part of it? You know what I mean? Like
the flower part is for some. They equate flowers as death in this.
Yeah, and it's a Gomage.
Yes. So, like here, when I understood this, but like when I look it up, like when Go Blue feels familiar to Mael is likely due to a connection with her past self, Alicia, like what I was saying, and her relationship with Verso. who is also associated with Go Blue. It's suggested that Go Blue might be a manifestation of Verso, or that Mael's subconscious, as Alicia recognizes elements of Verso in Goblu, perhaps stemming from their shared history within the canvas. Game also hints at a cycle of death and rebirth, with characters potentially being recreated in different forms. So,
are characters recreated in different forms? I assumed something like Go Blue was just something that a family member painted and maybe she recognized that. Right?
I mean,
because we see Go Blue in the manor, right, as a painting.
Yes.
Like Verso probably painted it, or Clea, or whoever.
So the way, the way I understand it as well is like with Minoko and Eskie, those characters are created, and when a painter creates a creation, they give a part of themselves to that creation. So it's a quirk. This person, like it's a quirk of themselves. So like, gosh, I don't know how else to explain it.
Kind of like it represents like a part of them in some way, like personality, or
yeah. Especially because they all three of the children played in Verso's canvas, so they would be familiar with all of the stuff that was originally in the canvas.
Right.
And it's never like Go Blue does not look like a normal Nevron. He looks.
Yeah, none of the bosses kind of look like. I guess some of them.
Yeah.
Like that one I talked about at the beginning, the Spring Meadow boss, Iveki, very much looks like a Nevron. I guess I don't know how you would really define a Nevron at this point, but
yeah. So there is some confusing parts to this story. It's a very like if you don't pick up on things, you're going to miss and not understand.
Which, yeah, I mean, it kind of goes with what I was trying to explain. Kind of like it's just too much to digest all at once, right? It's like I'm trying to get these details.
This is interesting. So something that I haven't done in the game yet, I just read on Reddit. It's not a spoiler.
Okay.
But apparently there's a place you get a lot of answers to things from.
Really?
Yeah. Like, apparently it does tell you who created the Nevrons.
Well, that's good. My current theory... We know the white Nevrons were created by Aline because they, like, are good and they mention the paintress, all of them. But then I'm guessing maybe she actually created all the Nevrons, and then Renoir is kind of like corrupting them, like how he's just trying to destroy everything. That's good. That, I don't know. I feel like that makes sense to me. I don't know if you know the answer or not.
Can you ask what would you say again? Sorry, I was multitasking.
Just like how my current theory, I think, is like Aline created all the Nevrons, but then Renoir was kind of like corrupting them to destroy things, like how he was trying to destroy the canvas, everything in the canvas, right?
Yeah, so because I sort of know I sort of know about the Nevrons a little bit now, I don't know.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully we find out more about that then.
Yeah, you won't. It's not part of the main story. It's a side thing.
Okay.
To get more information, basically.
Gotcha. All right. And since you're here, we're going to revisit the story thing that I said we would revisit. I don't know how easy this is to... I'm going to zoom in so the stream can see it easier. Ooh, fancy. Anyway, yeah, another thought I had, right? Clea said she was able to prevent Aline's chroma from returning to her. And I'm guessing this means that Lumiere humans are Aline's creation since their deaths on the main continent were stated to retain their chroma. I'm guessing all that chroma was supposed to return to Aline. And which kind of follows up with what... Shout out to Chiaki on the Discord. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. They had this theory, or they kind of like, I'm gonna read through this, so don't read yet. But we talked about how we think Aline only painted her family, likely, and Lumiere might have been Verso's painting, like the world in general. But Chiaki, regarding about who painted what, I agree with the theory that Aline painted Lumiere and its inhabitants. It's been explicitly stated that Verso painted the Gestrals, Grandis, and Esquier, and the canvas acted as a playground for them, which you mentioned earlier as well, when they were younger. And we could assume that Verso... Hold on. It'll be easier for you to follow along me reading if I just share it via Discord instead of the stream, because it's delayed, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but I can...
I guess it's not a big deal, but there you go anyway. And we could assume that Verso had a hand in a big portion of the landscape, at the very least. We also know that Aline's chroma specifically painted over Alicia/Mael and made her into one of Aline's creation. So at least some humans were made by Aline. What stood out to me is the tonal dissonance between the humans of Lumiere and what real Verso created, because he was a kid when he died, when he painted this. The Gestrals, Grandis, and Esquier are all very whimsical creatures with a sense of humor that are very upbeat and young. Even the landscape of the main continent, like Flying Waters and other locations, are all very magical. Like we are underwater, but we are not. Or that chromatic Abest Beast cave with the spirit sheeps feel whimsical and lively. I'm actually glad to see that there's like an explanation for those areas now. That's really cool. Whereas the whole humankind and even the location itself of Lumiere feels very anchored, feels real. If someone made the Grandis and Gestrals and Esquier, why not make the humans more fun too? Whereas we know for a fact that Aline painted her family, and at least Mael isn't particularly special in the sense that it wasn't as if Aline was trying to make another Alicia. And I bolded and underlined this because it's a good point that this wasn't something that Aline consciously did. This was a byproduct of her magic that Alicia could have avoided if she was more careful, because Clea was trying to get her to not be painted into the world from Aline's chroma. So Mael was essentially not like special. It was created into Aline's creation, essentially. So I think that's an important detail. And I suppose in my mind it boils down to what's more likely: an artist who is trying to paint a fun playground and fun creatures to go on adventures with the siblings, to paint a copy of his hometown with all the very real and kind of normal humans? Or is it more likely a grieving mother would paint a copy of her hometown with her family and its inhabitants in the only canvas that her son had to try and escape her grief? So I think I'm convinced now that actually the humans and Lumiere was painted by Aline.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to bold the stuff that stands out the most. The tonal dissonance, it not being a conscious thing Aline did, it kind of got painted into her what she had already created in Lumiere and the humans, and it makes sense from a motivation standpoint. So, big shout out to Chiaki. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
Cool. No more discussion. Oh, and I sorry, Shinzi, I didn't respond to this until now. I saw it earlier. The Go Blue, I think you meant Go Blue, right? The small painting on the family wall. I don't think it was a small painting. The smallest painting was the only one that that the family allowed Alicia to hang up, and it wasn't a picture of a creature. It was like some kind of poorly. I saw on Reddit somebody zoomed in on the picture. It was like it was a bad painting of like some stone structure.
So there's another theory that I would love to discuss. And it has to do with the writers.
Is it like spoiler, or I get from more information you found, or?
So no, yes, sort of, maybe not, because I mean you don't know exactly what's going to happen. So I mean,
Maybe at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I suppose, as long as I remember.
You can
talk about it.
You can write it down if you will.
True.
Okay.
Max.
That I stopped by. I don't see the word feet anywhere in this document, so I'm already skeptical of the review. Gosh dang it, Max. I miss you, Max. Granted, you probably shouldn't join voice this time. I mean, you can, obviously, if you don't care about spoilers. But the story has completely shifted. Or has progressed into very post-plot twist. There's a big plot twist that expands the story and world. Also,
the Discord stream for me, it gives me an infinite loading symbol, so I haven't been using it.
Oh, this whole time you haven't been using it?
Pretty much.
That's freaking weird, man.
I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking in the documents.
Oh no, I want you to interrupt me. I want you to punch me in the face. Ooh. Excuse me.
You want me to punch you? Is that what you just said?
Yes, Daddy. 66. So what is that? 14 gameplay point? Wow. I think gameplay points has probably decreased a lot at this point. Were you here when I was talking about the attempting to parry during the last possible few frames doesn't count?
No.
Yeah, I highlighted it in one of the negatives. I checked this earlier. Actually, here. I can show the Reddit post itself. I went over this. Attempting a parry during the last possible few frames doesn't count. So, I'm not the only one.
It's the last few frames.
Jarvis, analyze.
You can't actually know what the frames of impact are unless you had insight into when active frames are and when they end. If you're going off of just by feeling...
I could frame by frame it in a video editor. I should probably do that. I want to make a video on this game. So obviously I'm going to double check this information From my
Yeah,
experience, this seems accurate because that's what it feels like. The last few frames before the attack.
That's the funny thing with me is I've had the opposite experience.
Really?
Yes. I don't feel that.
Well, I'm gonna. No, we've already been.
And I have a hard time trusting stuff like that unless somebody's able to peel back the layers.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you can actually see it for real, because people cry all the time about not being able to do something and saying it's the game's fault, when in fact it's not the game's fault. So unless I have definitive fact that it is the game's fault, I don't believe it.
And it is nice to have that skepticism. Because, yeah, if I were to do a video on this, I would do some kind of frame-by-frame thing as actual evidence. And I might do this on stream, actually. Not this time, because we've already been talking about all this random stuff. It's not random. All this stuff for long enough. But maybe the beginning of next stream, I'll
be genuinely curious to actually see if that is the case.
Right. And I mean, it's good to be skeptical. I would like to take Renoir, probably because I feel like I complained about it a lot during the Renoir boss. So we might live on stream, put it in my video editor, and see if I'm crazy or not.
You are.
Or some other enemy that I thought I experienced it with, but I don't remember what enemies specifically.
Hi, Scott here.
Hi, how's it going there, Scott?
Well,
hey,
I'm
Sexy.
good, I'm good. Oh, hey.
Good. Because one of the things that I will say is there's so many people that play games now. It can get to the point to where people are just generally not that good at reaction time.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's a reaction time mechanic, it can be thrown out there as it's the game's fault because I can't do it. A lot of the time. I've seen this happen with lots of games.
Right.
Any game that has like a reaction time mechanic usually has a bunch of people that say like it's too hard or something is wrong, I can't do it. Why can't I do it?
P3 math. What is math? 3034?
No, it's 2025.
34. So a heavy dip in the story points. But it, the negatives involve crucial moments in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And man, the Painter's thing so bums me out, man.
the whole Painter's thing, they have a really good intention with it. It's supposed to throw you off. You're not supposed to know about the next act. It's the same as if you were watching a movie. You're not supposed to know the twist that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know the twist that's coming, that's your own fault for spoiling yourself.
Was this 58 total? The presentation points are crazy.
Yeah, like I didn't know that there was going to be a third act until I saw somebody in chat say something. And that's like the double-edged sword a little bit.
Of streaming, yeah, crap.
Of streaming.
Sorry about that.
Is because when you stream and somebody doesn't know how far you are, they may say something inadvertently, and it's not their fault. I'm not throwing blame.
Unless it's on purpose, and then I'm banning them.
Well, yeah, unless it's done completely on purpose, then yeah, screw them. But when somebody just inadvertently says something by accident or doesn't realize what they're saying spoils something, then it's like, yeah. So that's why I'm like, spoilers are negative all around. If you went into this game and you were just playing it by yourself and you did not look anything up, you did not do any of this and that, and you just played the game, the impact would have been so much better.
Mm-hmm.
So you can give it a story negative like that if you want. I have a hard time giving it a story negative on that, because to me, when you look at it from the perspective as somebody that doesn't know there's going to be a next act, because I think another reason they have Minoko even say the line of like, we better make sure we've got everything we've done before facing the Paintress, is like another red herring to throw you off and go, oh crap, am I going up to the final boss? Like the ending of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But when you know, you're like, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just go back and do it. After this. So
yeah,
for me personally, I can't give it a negative on that, because that's solely upon the player to not spoil themselves.
Yes. I think in normal circumstances, but I also think they could have had a little bit very simple preventative measures,
Such as
not calling them explicitly acts, so that people online don't say act 1, 2, and 3. Just have maybe like the act name on the screen, but don't say act 1. Actually, people might then call them chapters or acts individually anyway. Don't separate the game out. How about that? Just have the game naturally be told in a story.
Yes, they could have, but then it also, I don't know. I feel like they do acts like that because it's supposed to be like a movie performance in a way. I don't know.
Right, and Shinzi mentioned that earlier. It's like it is. Dang, I have to restart a controller. It's messing up. It is thematic to call them acts.
Yes, so it's.
But I would sacrifice that little thematic flair.
I don't know, man.
For the sake of, it's just trying to keep people from accidentally spoiling themselves as much as possible. And, get it to a point where it's like the player has to go out of their way to spoil themselves of it.
Well, don't you have to go out of your way to spoil it anyways?
No, because it's maybe.
How did you get spoiled?
So it's just. I feel like it's easy to see that there's 3 acts online,
You spoiled yourself by reading things online.
Not on purpose.
But you were reading things about Clair Obscur online.
Not on purpose.
What do you mean not on purpose?
It just kind of happened, Verso. You put on clothes, buddy.
How did it accidentally happen?
I don't remember specifically.
You were looking something up about Clair Obscur and you spoiled yourself. That's how it happens.
Do not dare put clothes on Verso. Sensei! Bunker!
That's why I say it is literally solely upon the player to just not look things up about the game that you're playing if you don't want to spoil it. It's the same with any other game.
No, it's not like I was looking up something that should have spoiled me. It just happens because the game is explicitly divided into 3 acts, and knowing about that spoils a lot about the game.
You just shouldn't have looked anything up on Clair Obscur.
And it wasn't on purpose.
But you did. You just gotta own it. It's not the game's fault that you spoiled it.
I disagree. I think how I explained the negative is very reasonable.
I disagree.
Good. Punk.
I'm just not gonna be able to just get it. Oh, they want me to punch you, so you know.
Oh, you're supposed to bonk Shinzi, not me.
But you're wrong. Violence always wins.
Violence. Ooh. Yum. Where did I put it?
Yeah, I got you, Shinzi. And I can understand, because I know the rest of the story, and I can understand. And this is no spoiler. How people can have a sour taste left in their mouth because of the way the story is structured.
Yeah, I hope I wrote a lot about it in the document because, for one, that's how I kind of like formulate my thoughts. But also, I wanted to
Part of me thinks
give the game the benefit of the doubt as much as possible.
Part of me thinks that they have a real grand lore for this for everything, and they were trying to fit it into this game, and they had to cut corners on a few things because they just couldn't make it fit.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how they would. It would be a different storyboard of the story.
Yeah.
It would be.
I'm hoping that maybe they add some DLC or something
That explores like outside the canvas more.
that may explore some other stuff.
That'd be so cool.
But yeah, so,
something about the
but there's-
writers, dude. We're writing the whole game.
Dude, okay, there's oh my god, I have a theory. I have a theory that I completely agree with somebody that I read online. That makes so much sense.
Does it?
Yes. It makes a lot of sense, and it can explain a couple of things that happened.
Is this a
It has to do with
non-spoiler thing?
writers. Yeah, this is it has to do with the writers.
Gotcha. Real quick though, I'm looking at the document right now. So I disagree with Golden. I don't think the game should have explicitly been divided into acts. I don't think the thematic flair is worth it in this case. I just think it's too.
I can agree with you that it could have done fine without it being an axe. I just understand why they did it.
Okay, that's fair. I did also add the point. I didn't go over this in the beginning of the stream. I think also there's so much still left in the world, like the floating islands, floating bosses, the painting workshops, impossible bosses like Sprawn that are impossible like before Act 3. It's reasonable for that players may assume that it could be post-game extra content, but there's a question of, is the Painters actually the end? I would wish that they hid that a little bit more. Granted, there is some impact of, I can fly now, I can access these floating islands. Maybe the floating islands were always there, but like you couldn't explicitly see what was on them and the potential content there. That could be a choice too. But regardless, I think there's too high of a probability for the player to spoil the Painter's moment for themselves. All right. Last we ended up. Oh, sorry, your theory. You want to do that?
Oh no! I said Discord stream.
Oh, well, I'm also saying. You mentioned you wanted to talk about your theory with the writers.
Oh yeah, it's a theory of the writers, but it may be it can be considered a spoiler, but not a spoiler at the same time.
Oh,
but I guess
should we wait on it?
But I guess at this point it doesn't really matter, as well.
It's up to you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So okay, just continue. I'm not going to talk about it because just in case, I'd rather
Alright.
you just get a full experience. I mean, I don't think it would affect that much, but I'm not going to.
Gotcha. Alright. I also did something off stream for everyone. I took off CL from the party. To be frank, she's not fun. Just going from like Focus Foretell to spamming Sealed Fate. And then I haven't even used Twilight Dance yet.
Yeah.
Final
So this
Path
is
for breaking.
something-
Card Weaver occasionally to spread it and then spamming Sealed Fate. It's really powerful, and I don't really engage with her mechanic, which...
Yeah, so this is something that I can sort of agree with you on. And this is also one of the biggest flaws I've always had with turn-based games. Once you figure out a combo for a character that seems to be the best, that's all you do. You do not explore any. You do not explore any of the other capabilities.
Yes. And that's a huge goal of game design, is optimal gameplay is the core gameplay loop.
Yep. And let me tell you, I found the optimal gameplay.
For Verso.
I do not need any other character. When I tell you, I cleaned up this entire game with a single character.
Yeah, and with Verso too, there's a bunch of Lumina passives that give you a crap ton of buffs for being low health.
Yes.
So you just become like insane.
Yeah.
With your Berserk build.
Which is almost seems to be his most optimal build, is him being in that state. Bloodlamb.
And for context, for those who don't know, we're talking about Berserk Slash. You can build around this attack and become like invincible and kill everything instantly.
So the funny thing though, I don't use that skill as often anymore. I use it sometimes. Yeah, I use it sometimes. If you go to the right, remember the next one, that one, Phantom Stars, insane.
Insane?
Insane. It's an AoE that does extreme light damage. And when you're in S rank, which I'm always in, it only costs 5 AP. So as soon as the fight starts, I use that ability immediately because I start at 9 AP all the time, and everything dies instantly. And if something survives, I have, well, that would be a spoiler. I can't say that. Let's just say there's some things that are stupidly unbalanced. That aren't skills.
That aren't skills?
Yes.
Oh, did you unlock a new Pictos that would be a spoiler or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, anyway, so, CL, personally don't think she's very well designed. We're switching to Mael. I wish her name changed to Alicia, because I like that name more, honestly.
But she prefers Mael.
Yes. Which, definitely going to have story implications if she prefers to be called Mael and to stay in this painted world, which is kind of the whole point of Act 3, where Renoir doesn't want us to stay in here, but we want to stay in here. So that's the current kind of motivation. Anyway, I did a respec. I already did all this off stream to not waste time. I did a respec. I have her built kind of a mix of, and granted the mix might not be optimal, and I might adjust it over time depending on how it actually goes. I'm going for burn plus gradient charging. So I have burn in canvas, which deals damage based off of the burn on the target. Phantom Strike, plus 35% gradient charge. Pyrrelease. This applies 15 burn plus 2 if I'm in offensive stance, 2 times 3. So that's 21 burn from this attack, which is sexy. And I could probably put some kind of broken burn weapon. I know there's like a burn weapon that like doubles the burn she's applying and doubles the burn damage, which sounds broken. But I actually don't have that weapon anyway. So I put increased break damage on burning enemies. So we're going that with some burn stuff. What else? I think I put the double burn. Yes. I spent the 30 points for double burn. So she's going to apply double the burns, which is awesome. I'm sorry, Shinzi. I still haven't put on Verso. And the weapon I chose is for gradient stuff. So double gradient generation while in defensive stance. And then plus 5% of a gradient charge on parry, which I don't have yet, but that sounds like it could be useful. So I don't know how this is going to go. We have her a mix of burn and gradient charging, which sounds interesting if I can get a bunch of gradient charging going. I don't really have that many Pictos that helps with gradient charging right now, though. So I don't know how this build's going to go. It could be horrible, for all I know. We also need to upgrade Painted Power. Damage can exceed 10,000. We don't have that upgraded yet. We need to upgrade that pronto. We also need to spend like 30 minutes talking to everyone.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
I do. Let me spend time with you.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Ooh, go with the swim.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
Oh, for her to learn how to swim. That was for a different reason.
Say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I mean, Verso seems ready to swim right now anyway. That way you can, yes, play into her ego. Let's do that. You can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
Oof.
What happened to
Shot
Tina?
down.
Shot
If
down.
I'm injured or unconscious.
Yeah, make her feel bad. Let's do
Your
it.
hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Is it?
I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Go get changed. Ursa reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Oh my gosh. He's done this before.
This man is prepared.
Oh my goodness.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Their skin is wet too. I don't like this.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Love me a prepared man. Shinsei, bonk, Colton bonker.
Oh, I can
I'm
help you
eating
there.
ribs right now.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
Are you serious? Could you not untie yourselves for a month from Noko?
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
It's kind of funny. Or is this like a training arc? Like an anime training arc where you're tied with someone and then once you're untied, you become bonded?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
He did change the swimsuit, Shinzi. That's kind of weird. He's actually more dressed now, surprisingly.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear.
It's about
I don't
control.
know.
We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh,
It's about
wise and
fear.
skillful
You must
swim
fear
captain.
the water. You must be scared.
Just
I chose the
sit
fear
here in
option.
the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Don't do it, Shenzi. Don't respond to those words.
We all know what you're thinking. She panics but gets over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I
Cool.
did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank
Shinzi.
you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now,
Thanks.
let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
Oh, you
So
like
you
my
admit
words,
it was
huh?
inspirational.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Let's go find a bush.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Oh, yeah. Because your husband is actually not dead, really.
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah.
No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh,
Oh, so she changed her mind?
that's what she just said. She said, let's one last time.
One final night together. It is truly passionate. That doesn't make it okay. One final time doesn't make it okay. Get your Pierre back. What's wrong with you? Weirdo. Should be playing something.
By
I
the
don't know
way,
what
you got the swimsuits for them now.
Oh, we got the swimsuits. Hey, we can become more clothed now, Shinzi. How you feel about that? No, 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 no.
None. No.
Strange watching her.
Mael,
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
yeah. She's our Mael.
Hmm.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Is that your parents? Wouldn't be your husband, that's too long ago.
Do we even know she has a husband?
I don't think we know. I was just thinking that theoretically if she was...
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
Yep.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Seren. That's how you pronounce it. Seren.
Oh.
Siren. Yep.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
Oh, nice.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Can you not? Is this one of those cases where the longer we wait, the stronger Renoir becomes, like in story-wise or something?
Well, if you change your mind,
What?
you can go anytime. It's not far.
She's
On the
like,
outskirts
no
of Siren's
detours
Island.
allowed.
Oh. But no,
Thank
because
you.
she's very, very on the subject of like we need to do what we're here for. It's how she's always been.
Yeah, that's how she's always been. I was just thinking, like, well, is there, like, story-wise, a reason? Other than she just wants to get it over with.
Why is Verso's face like granulated and the rest of his body smooth as silk? Well, I don't know. It's typically what happens, I guess. I don't know. His
On
face
Seren's
is
Island.
exposed to the elements. Be a little weird if, I guess, his mom knew exactly how to paint his body. Be a little weird.
Well, he does have a bulge, doesn't he?
Okay. We're gonna move away from this subject now.
Hey, dude. Mothers love their children.
You're really
Sean?
enjoying this, aren't you?
Grit your teeth.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
She's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Horrible.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. But when they go, they never come back.
Oh man, we're seeing a deeper side to him now.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
I don't mean to ruin this moment, but he's floating. Can't see it. You can't see it as much now. He moved his foot, so it's not as noticeable.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Ooh. I don't want to do like a jokey, playful response. I don't. It's not the moment for.
Not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it?
I don't think so. I don't think he is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
Sometimes
thought.
I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir.
Oh, Clea. I was saying Clea.
Yeah, no,
Clea.
Clea.
Man, French is weird.
It felt like nothing bad
Amen.
could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko's touched by Versa's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Versa knows Minoko would do the same for him. Aww. Battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like in the good old days before returning to the others.
And now you're all bloody.
How are you going to win
Oh,
back
am I?
trust?
Oh, I am.
So is he, and so is Minoko.
Oh, that's so funny. That is called a presentation point. Or could argue story point because it is a story consistency kind of thing. Right, this is a camp moment with Minoko. They're both actually bloodied. I mean, the points are gonna get compiled together regardless anyway. We'll put it with presentation.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
My gosh, it's so much.
Can't rely on good hair.
I'm used to
and
seeing
charm anymore.
Verso bloody
So, what's the plan?
because I always keep him at 1 HP.
That's funny.
So I'm so used to all the cutscenes being him completely bloody.
I'm gonna check the party screen and see if his health is actually low. That'd be really funny.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you.
You've already heard all this
That's a
dialogue. by the
start.
way.
Oh, I can spend more time?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can pretty much get everybody up and ready.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw his relationship level was like lower than the other characters, so I'm like, I'm gonna see if there's more dialogue or not, and apparently there is.
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Okay.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
Is there a queue?
I'll deal with Golgra later.
I mean, how long does it take to revive
Yeah,
someone?
You'll get more
brought
answer.
Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
Remember when I said that Noko had been brought back before? That's why he was a small child.
Yeah, because that's they explain that in the Gestural Village. They get brought
Yeah.
back.
Well, yeah, and like it's said that Noko was like the greatest searcher.
Searcher,
Or
yeah,
what-
I
yeah.
remember. Yeah.
And then he was like, I don't want to be it anymore. I want to try being a merchant. I want to be the greatest merchant of all time.
Mm-hmm. And then it ended up dying. What a loser.
You're really into
Wow, that's messed up.
Oh, more? Oh. Oh, no, okay. There's not more.
It's strange.
My
I assume
She
there's
has
not
the
more for
power to
you.
remake-
Yeah.
It's gonna say it, and then it'll be like, yeah, you need to go to.
Okay.
I don't usually.
Yeah, I can.
It's not that I.
Now it's personal.
Okay, yes. Talk to me, baby.
You never told me. How do you go from being a
Sorry, I
farmer
forgot to clean up before talking to you.
What? It's not obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer. at the
Sarcasm.
school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but
Oh gosh, I forgot about
at
this one.
least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
I should feel ashamed, Shinzi. How dare you?
How could you talk
Makes
like Noko
sense.
like that, though? Seriously.
I'm gonna kick Noko around that little run.
Dude, that's so messed up.
Bro, stop it!
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
I mean, people understand escapism, but it doesn't make it good.
Would you have
I mean,
created a copy
Which
of Pierre?
she's not saying it's good. She's just
If
saying
you
she
could.
has understands.
Listen to
No, it
this.
wouldn't be the real thing.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, that's kind of messed
If
up.
you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Yeah, phrasing it like Verso did, it is a good way to think about it, because it is really, really messed up.
But if you had asked me back then,
Really, even if he's fake.
I would have done anything to see him again.
That's
To
why
hear
Aline
his
did it.
voice, to feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit.
Do I deserve the punches? Well, joke's on you.
So I say punch.
He didn't punch. Oh!
Hey, stop it.
The dip in the chair where he sat. The whole of his
It's cringe of me.
shoes. Emptiness inside his jacket.
I get it, you were in love.
You want to know
Weirdo.
why I dislike water?
Oh, dude, trust me.
I tried to drown myself.
This is a heavy
Oof.
scene.
Oof.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in on the docks.
I guess that's why SKA recognized her and knew about her not being able to swim.
I'm
was
so
alive,
glad you understood that.
and I have no idea what happened.
Well, also because when I was thinking about the weird Go Blue Flower scene, I was also thinking about, wait a second,
Why did CL...
the SKA CL scene didn't pay off either. So, but it actually does.
Yes, it does. And it'll pay off a little bit more, too, when you speak with SKA.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me,
Oh
was that I was
no.
pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this scene gets really heavy out of nowhere.
Oh, that's the worst possible
I-
thing.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
He would understand.
She would have been 6.
Oh no, she wouldn't have been gommaged at that point.
I'm so sorry.
You can have another one and then raise it with Pierre from age 0 this time though.
Dark and personal, right?
I mean, she
I've,
would have.
Had similar thoughts before.
That is messed
Not
up.
drowning specifically, but you know.
Well, yeah, you're immortal. I feel like everyone that's immortal is
Yeah.
probably doesn't actually want to be immortal. That's kind of like the
But
main theme behind immortality
But you-
in stories.
Yes, but you also have to understand, he knows he's not the real Verso.
Oh yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, you're right.
He knows he's not the real Verso, and he sees, but he has all of his memories, and he sees the pain that is being brought upon the Desandra family
Mm-hmm.
because of his existence.
That's true. That is actually really heavy.
It would
That's
solve a lot of
rough.
problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But
It's not really.
there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
SKA?
You mean
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Hey, I got an achievement. Reach relationship level 7 with CL. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. I assume the Steam notification comes through on the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it on Discord stream.
Right. The stream isn't going to see those, but Discord shows extra stuff that doesn't appear on OBS.
Shenzi
does?
said it does.
Gotcha. I figured it does, because if I can hear it in my headphones, it's gonna be audible in the stream. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL's inspired by the evening stars. Great. Ooh, gradient attack. That's right, we were still missing one. End slice.
Yeah.
Time flew by. I'm not using her anymore, but I'm curious. That's the wardrobe. Skills and then skill tree. Right, because we have Shadowbringer, that's 10 hits, apply foretell. This is apply powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break. This is super good. Extreme single physical damage, 1 hit. I guess the number of hits don't matter anymore if our damage can go above 10k, which is cool. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Question. How is this phrased? Sealed fate. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Does that count as consume, though? The wording on this is not careful enough that I can discern what this means in terms of the gradient attack.
Yeah, I agree.
I assume somebody has asked this online, but I'm not gonna look it up because I'm not using her anymore. Because I'm using Mael now because I think it is really cool to have a paintress as a character now, and with her new hair and outfit, I really like. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. I think one reason I switched from CL to Mael is thematically. I think it's a really cool thing. So you're done completely.
All the expeditioners I traveled with.
Yeah, she's at
Nice
max.
to tell them we made it.
Did he already say this?
Yes.
No, you can you
explain.
can go back through it again.
Things I never got a chance to explain.
That seemed new, was it new?
That was
Is there
new,
anyone
yeah.
special you'd want Mael to bring back?
Yeah.
Oh.
And all the expeditioners I traveled with.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I think it was hinted at from it might have been like a manor journal. There was someone special from a previous expedition, or during the grave scene, the graveyard scene.
Yes, he does. And during the graveyard scene, there is like Expedition 0 grave marker, and then there's also a scene with either Minoko or Eski, I can't remember, where they go, "You're thinking about Julie, aren't you?"
Hey, Reese.
Hello, Reese.
Did someone join?
What?
Did somebody join? You're saying hello.
Yeah, I was saying hi to you. Is it just me, or are you quiet?
He is very quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet right now, Reese.
Yeah, you're a lot quieter than normal.
Oh yeah, Shinzi pointed it out too. Thanks, Shinzi.
I don't know. I didn't change anything.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
I
power
don't know
to.
what you want
Yeah.
from me.
You have to go.
Oh yeah, she has the quest. Okay, so we have.
Don't forget.
We have 2 quests.
Spoken.
Yeah, now we have 2 people to speak to now. Ooh. I mean, we can do this on the flag, but it's kind of neat that she can just do it as a paintress. That's cool.
Mhm.
I need more grandiose chroma. Obviously, we're gonna be able to get a crap ton of those in Act 3.
But and also when you first go to the camp, or I think you come back to the camp at one point, I forget which one it is, but Verso or somebody else says, "Who's gonna upgrade our weapons and stuff now?"
Yes.
And then Mael's like, "Oh well, I can do that now."
Yeah. That dialogue happened off stream when I came to the camp to do off stream things. Like, I upgraded my weapons. At first, I was thinking of using Barrier Breaker, so I upgraded it to level 19 as well. Especially, like, stealing shields, and then using something like... This is all theoretical. Using something like, I don't think I unlocked it for her. Last Chance, which reduces self-health to 1 but refills AP, and switches to Virtuoso Stance. using this, but being able to steal shields to keep her alive sounds kind of cool. So that crossed my mind, but I ended up switching to this one to double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Don't know how that's going to turn out. That sounds cool.
Well,
Speak.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
You should go home, though.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I mean, first of all, he's not real. Second of all, your father actually loves you, which is a blessing.
100%. But you also have to understand, she feels responsible for the real Verso's death. And
Oh, yeah.
now she has a chance to be with a Verso, and she's
That's
not
true,
scarred, and she can speak.
Oh, that's true. That's all true.
Seriously, we have to think of it from both sides. Yes.
Man.
What I believe is correct as well is she should not be in the canvas.
Yeah. And yeah, and after you say that too, it's like, man, when I talked about at the beginning of the stream, the core theme very explicitly changes from, like, for those who come after, and the game does a lot of stuff to reinforce that theme, to dealing with grief through escapism, which we saw with the Paintress, and now that's being reflected through Mael very explicitly. Like,
very explicitly.
Very, like, yeah, like what you were talking about. Like, there's a lot of grief with Verso, which is also reflected with permanent burn damage on her, like, as a constant reminder of that grief.
Shenzi is correct as well. She also lived a whole life in Lumiere with the painted people.
Oh, that's true.
So
yeah, because without her memories,
she has an attachment to all the people there.
She's effectively lived 2 lives, and now she has to pick which one she wants to stay in.
Yes, and it is way more. Anybody in her position would make the decision she is making. Do I go back to the real world where I'm scarred and I am the one to blame for having the real Verso killed, or do I stay here with a fake brother and I'm able to speak and I'm not scarred?
But I will die if I stay.
Yes.
She knows where she hid the canvas, though. Could she theoretically just come out of the canvas to recover from being in the canvas for too long and then go back in?
Theoretically. But I'll just say some of this gets touched upon. So
Ooh,
you'll find out more.
Ooh, a story that touches upon potential loopholes is a good story, I must say.
There's still quite because Reese, just so you know, I finished the game just a little bit ago. I haven't done all the side content yet, but there's still some, like, loose ends that kind of don't get tied up in this story.
Gotcha. I mean, that is unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but they try their best. They try their best with as grand of a story as this is.
It is a grand story, yeah.
To tie things and tie loose ends. It's hard.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think I'm gonna give a story point for the SKA and CL connection that has paid off. I think a story point.
Which, by the way, if you speak to SKA after this,
there's more. Yeah.
It will do more confirming.
Gotcha. A potential story point for I don't know if the story point is just something to write down. Same core theme, or the core theme that the game has changed to is now being reinforced by a different character, which is Mael. Which is good to have that consistency. And the depth that we're seeing of Verso's existence causing problems with the family, because there's actually a lot that goes into that, which is interesting. So, potentially 3 story points there. Which I assume the whole Mael and Verso thing will also be expanded upon later. So perhaps I'm giving those points a little bit too early, but I thought I would mention it. This dichotomy is crazy. I hate it. The outfits.
I found the letter.
How'd you find the letter? He destroyed it. He dropped it in the water.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
But that's the painted version, right? Yeah. You want to talk to the painted version? I guess it has, like, Alicia's essence in it.
Yep.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
That's true. Some of the... Yeah, the nightmares are Alicia, like, seeking her.
You're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her.
Destroyed her world?
She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
By letting the gamage happen. Destroying everything.
Well, why is Verso... Why is she claiming Verso did that?
Because Verso didn't tell them that destroying the paint or defeating the paintress was the only thing that was keeping the curator / Renoir from gamaging everybody.
Oh, that's right.
And destroying because the real Renoir is destroying the world.
Mm-hmm. Was she engaging with the world in any way, though? I thought she was kind of locking herself up in the manor.
I mean, it's still the world that she lives in.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Because remember, the letter...
Throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
In the letter that she gave Verso, she gives Verso the choice. You can either give the letter to Mael so she can remember everything and understand, or not. So she left it up to Verso to make the choice as well.
Yeah. I personally would be really pissed if I found a letter and found out Verso did that, like, didn't give me the letter.
Yeah, but you also have to. But then you also look at Verso, who is tormented by his own existence, and tormented that even though it's not his actual mom, that Aline is killing herself by being here. So again, you got to look at it from both sides and why Verso chooses what he does.
Right.
He can't kill himself. So he's trying to remove everyone and destroy the canvas because that's what Renoir...
Yeah, he wants Renoir to succeed then.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah. Which
But now he's conflicted.
he's conflicted. Yeah, he wants Alicia out of there. He's okay. Which he hasn't like explicitly, that's kind of implied right now.
But his main goal was to get Aline out. That was his main goal. The fact that the world is going to be destroyed because of it was kind of just the crossfire, or the I can't think of the word.
A collateral?
Yes, the collateral damage, essentially.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
The floating manor, right? That thing teleports around.
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Also, since this is the painted Alicia, she might actually have had a problem with them killing the paintress. Although, if this is supposed to be a reflection of their actual relationship and the fact that Alicia still has her burns and stuff, she might not like the paintress as much as, you know.
The painted Alicia is
like a reflection of what Aline thinks of her, right?
A difficult character to understand.
Yeah, which I think is Aline's fault.
With the third axon.
Oh, Alicia likes to chill out with the third axon?
That's Alicia, but yes.
Or did I mispronounce it?
You're saying Alicia? It's Alicia.
Alicia.
Yes, we're climbing.
Oh. Oh, sick. That should be exciting.
So now there's nothing else to talk to her about because you have to go take her to the
county.
To go speak with Alicia.
SKA time.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Is he talking about the real versus painted Renoir being cousins?
Yeah,
that's really funny.
You remember SKA had would say, he's like, oh, same, but not same. Cousins. SKA was hinting us this entire time.
That's really funny. Alright, SKA. Verso approaches SKA with something significant to discuss. Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Oh, wow, okay.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
You're too easy to
So
convince.
She smiled at you and you cried.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret.
He's not wrong.
My gosh.
Well, great.
He's not wrong.
There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Oh, we know.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, This rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Oh, is this how we dive underwater or something? Can't think of what else power this would give us. Of course she does. I mean, she studies everything, I guess.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
Are you becoming attached, Verso? What the heck, man?
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
I mean, we can't say no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
He says it. He's relieved that... I should be reading this out loud. Relieved that SKA stopped talking about them and secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Cool. Only level 5. I bet there's another one. We gotta get that rock. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. How cute.
Noir is scary.
I guess he's
cousins.
Aha! Question, Shinzi. Would you prefer a hug from SKA or Verso?
Don't pose that question.
That's a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
We could have been flying this whole time.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate if you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
It's like a revelation that he was able to vice versa. It's like, dude, what? That's so funny.
Meanies who hide things, but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Where is it?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shut up.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim on the water.
Okay.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
What? Why? He cares about the rocks too?
Oh, I'd rather not fight.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be...
So mad last time.
Is this gonna be chromatic, Francois?
Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Oh, that's right.
Francois
Yeah, Francois...
really likes Clea because I'm pretty sure Clea created Francois.
That would make sense.
It
And remember,
made him
SKA
so
said,
happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
SKA said that Francois became grumpy ever since Clea left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because as children they used to play in here together.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
There's one tiny head. Hey, not all of us get blessed with a big head.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Shinzi, if you're right and we have some kind of singing mini game, that'd be... You would, pretend that we bet something.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move.
I bet you 50 subs!
I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway,
You'd be playing the Yakuza
maybe we can
games.
trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny
I do want to
things?
play the Yakuza games. I know there's some really silly stuff.
Some.
Maybe a lot.
We traded
Then-
him.
Shinzi, you can't afford 100 subs. That's a lie, too. I don't stream on Twitch yet.
The entire
You're tricking me.
game, the entire premise of the Yakuza games is just silliness.
Yeah, definitely. I need to play those games. If anyone watching wants to see me play those games, bottom of the screen. I can't get to most games unless people like show interest and vote towards them.
A different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
That's kind of cool. Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Are we gonna get Mael too, because she's a paintress?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Yeah, we either like gift him something, but if he doesn't like the gift, we'll beat his butt.
Gee. Thanks.
You will like our present.
Rock over there.
Punch him a few times. I mean, Mael.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Doesn't it
adorable.
Just like him, I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
That's adorable, but also I feel like it would be too painful to look at that for him every time. Like the memory of it.
All right, I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Francois. The way he says it.
You're back.
Oh wow, it went there instantly. Okay. Not a side quest.
He slaps his belly.
Why is he slapping his belly?
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Wow. I thought he would like that a little bit more. I guess the angry face on him wasn't very flattering. Oh,
You're outmatched.
crap. I love this song though. I don't have. Do I have any good ways of breaking that shield that are more efficient than shooting? Paradigm does 3 hits for 1 AP. It's pretty efficient. Steel Strike does 13 hits.
Yeah, but it's also, you have to, it's after 1 turn. You charge it, and then you have to wait for your next turn before it actually goes off.
Yeah. So I shoot him. Maybe Quick Strike. So shoot him 3 times and then Quick Strike. Oh, I'm leveling up into C rank.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you're probably better off.
Paradigm.
I mean, you can just do that. Yeah.
One,
It's
2,
so
3.
It's so funny watching this and seeing
How weak I have Verso.
Yeah, because I deleted Francois immediately.
Oh, I bet you did. he has very low health, that's for sure.
Yeah, you
perfect
hit the
break.
damage cap. Very high, the perfect break. You might be able to just break him with perfect break. Plus, you're in B.
Yeah.
Now you're S rank.
Let's call the path.
I mean, oh, that's right. I get extra turn for basic
get-
attacking. Kills anyway.
Yup.
Fine. Here.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
I bet he's secretly appreciative of our rock.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
Don't worry, Shinzi, I shot.
You can leave the other one though.
He is appreciative.
Francois.
Crying dramatically in the distance.
He misses Clay.
He really does miss her.
Man, that's really sad.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Why isn't there a painted Clea? We know Clea interfered with the canvas so that Chroma can't come back to Aline, but does that mean she stopped her painted self in some way? She's like,
She
no, I don't
could've.
want a painted self in there. I guess, yeah, Clea could have removed her painted self, I'm guessing.
Verso, you're the best.
That's the only explanation, because otherwise she would be there.
Aw, shucks. Go on, tell me more.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest, and the fastest, and the funniest, and the bestest, and the strongest, and the fluffiest.
I half expected him to start mixing in insults in there.
Fluffiest.
That's not how SK was made.
I know. That'd just be...
Have the fluffiest soul.
Or like, insults that he thinks are compliments.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Stop with the belly flops.
Yeah, Shenzi, it is a very good point. Clea is not grieving Verso the same way. Clea is grieving by revenge. She wants to. She's hunting down the riders. That's the whole point. of her.
Yeah, maybe she killed her painted version, or maybe Clea is so removed from the family because she's out there doing stuff, so that Aline didn't bother to paint her. Well, that's... Well, like, we have to think about what was their family like before Verso's death. I assume Clea was... They were all close to Aline. Aline even painted Alicia, who Aline doesn't like. Like, hates, right? So I think Clea must have interrupted in some way.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't say Aline hates Alicia, but there is an element that the blame is on her for Verso's death. I wouldn't say there's a hate. Because if she hated Alicia, she wouldn't have painted her.
Hmm. Right, she painted her with the scars and with no voice. Well, we hear her talk in the nightmare, but not in the real world, I guess. I guess there's a difference.
She painted Renoir in a bad light. She didn't paint Renoir really in a bad light. She painted him as the protector. His whole point is protecting the paintress. He does not want the expeditioners to succeed. Now, she does say, you know, like, he wasn't painted in the most flattering sense, because she is mad that Renoir is trying to bring her out, but Renoir was painted, the painted version of Renoir was made to be a protector and protect the family.
Right.
In a sense, which Renoir wasn't able to do in real life. He was not able to protect Verso or Alicia from becoming scarred and used.
Yeah, used by the writers.
Which, oh boy, that goes to my theory.
Which, like... Yeah, I think Colton's right. I think Renoir... Painted Renoir is what Aline... Either what Renoir used to be before the fallout, or what Alina hoped Renoir could still be. Basically allow her to stay in the painting and protect her, kind of thing. Which is delusional, but she is delusional right now. That's kind of the whole point.
Yeah, she's grieving.
Yeah.
I guess he's not.
I'm guessing there's no more here. We got... Really? Oh, okay. Wow.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day.
Side quest where we go find painted Claire?
Singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
I mean, if we can somehow convince Clea to visit weekly or something, she's not gonna do that.
It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't live in.
Centuries?
Yeah.
Does time move differently?
I think time moves differently in here.
Centuries?
Because you got to think about it. How long has the monolith been going on? How many years?
In the painting, it's about 77, 78 maybe.
I know the answer, but
I guess it depends when Expedition Zero started. Because it didn't start immediately, right?
Yeah, and then you also have to,
I don't know.
And then you have to think about it. Yeah, like Shenji said there, Mael lived 16 years in here.
Right, that wouldn't be 16 years in real life, you're right.
No, because if you also, when you looked at Aline and Renoir, when they were standing there before Alicia went into the painting, they looked the same. They didn't look like they were older. So I don't know how long. I don't know what the actual difference in time.
Right, because when Alicia went in, it was what, year 49? Yeah, year 49, so at least 50 years inside the canvas, which would not have been 50 years in real life.
No, it's only been 16 years.
$16 years?
It's only been 16 years inside the canvas.
No, I'm talking
Alicia-
about when Alicia went into the canvas. It was year 49 of the monolith. Or expeditions.
Yeah. And
Which
now we're
means
on to Expedition
before Alicia
33.
went into the canvas, there was like 50 years of Aline and Renoir in there fighting.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a separate
Gotcha.
thing.
You're talking about the time that Renoir and
Alicia,
Aline were
fighting
before
yeah.
Alicia enters. Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, because they were in there for a while, but not 50 years worth.
Just like you would never leave me.
It's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Time moves much differently.
Mm-hmm.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
You are Verso.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other version was
Cousins.
also my friend.
Yep.
You are cousins.
Same.
But each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Let's
I
get
love
going
SKA.
on adventures forever.
Yeah, SKA is one of the best characters ever, for sure. I love him. Stop it with your... Slap the belly! Stop it! Ooh, Max relationship with SKA. Got the
Yay,
achievement.
we unlocked the SK sex scene.
Yeah, relationship Max. We got the sex. No, please no.
It's like Final Fantasy. It's how this works.
Oh my gosh, that happens in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, basically, depending on which game it is, yes.
Oh my gosh, an actual harem
Okay,
in a Japanese game. That's crazy.
Okay,
dude.
I should clarify it. There's no sex scene, but like depending on the game, when you reach max relation with specific characters, like they will have kids.
Mm-hmm. Angel Eyes.
It sounds like a cool move.
I actually don't know what it does because I never get a chance to use gradients.
Yeah, it's true. You kill things instantly. Extreme physical, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies.
See, what I think they messed up on him and his whole mechanic of building up rank.
Mhm.
Why would you have a weapon in the game that solely your rank solely depends upon how damaged you are? That's the weapon that I'm using. I don't rank. It's called Bloodlum.
Blodam.
Bloodam, yeah.
Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% miss in health. Oh, you're right.
So that's what I mean. I am always at S rank. I don't have to do anything other than keep him at 1 HP. Every battle I go into, I'm immediately at S rank.
And plus with all the pictos or passives
Yes.
that give you like
Give me
a
more,
1,000,000% more damage based off
yes.
health.
So not only am I always at a 200% increase in damage from being at S rank, anything else that gives me more. I'm at like a almost I want to say, I don't know the number, but I'm like at a 600% increase in damage. I don't know if that's the actual number, if that's low or high.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's...
It's nuts. I leveled that thing up to level 32 so far.
I don't remember... Did I give a gameplay negative for CL?
So that's like one of my only gripes. It's with his mechanic is they just let you skip it with that weapon. You don't have to do anything. There's no reason to build up your meter, because like the overload skips you to A rank, but that's at the sacrifice of all your HP. And you're like, okay, that's fine. But now with Blodom, I can just if I'm full health, instead of overload putting me at A rank with that weapon, if I have that weapon on and I use overload, I'm at S rank.
What's overload?
Overload is where he sacrifices
skill?
all of... Yes. It's where he sacrifices all of it. It's right below Berserk. Or it's not right below, sorry. It's to the right. No, I'm sorry. It's the one on the very left, top left, 6.
Oh, I see. Increase rank to A and refill all AP, but sets self-health to 1. Do you use that to get to...
I don't let enemies damage me. That ability is the core of my like getting to S rank, basically. Every battle I start, if I...
Does this trigger solidifying?
Yes. But that's only... Solidifying's only once. I have a Picto now that starts me every battle with 3 shields.
For those who don't remember, solidifying, when you get low health, you get 2 shields once per battle. Incredibly good. But
So,
starting a battle with
solidifying's-
3 shields, though, is crazy.
Yeah. So solidifying is only good if I have to use overload. Most of the time, though, I never rest at any of the flags because I don't see a point, because all I want to do is just keep him at 1 HP. Plus, everything dies before anybody else gets hurt. And if anybody else gets hurt, I just use elixirs. The only time I ever rest is if I'm out of elixirs, which is rare. But yeah, that ability mixed with Blodom,
That's crazy.
it is like, why would you ever use anything else? You're always at S rank.
So I think
I
with
don't
each
know-
character, I ended up giving a gameplay positive for their gameplay being interesting or whatever.
Yeah.
We are seeing more and more of the gameplay the characters not really holding up. I already talked about CL earlier. I don't think her mechanic really is enforced in an interesting way. With Verso, you're right. Any effect that allows you to essentially bypass the character's core mechanic is not, unless
at
it's
least
a
the
new
broken
playstyle.
situations.
If the new playstyle is interesting, maybe, but there are several ways you could like have playstyles that center around his ranking mechanic, right? This bypasses that.
Yeah.
You're always
and
at
the
S rank,
way-
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and the way I do the most damage, I use the follow-up skill. I don't even use Berserk to do the most damage. Berserk is 3 hits, and I think the most damage I would do with Berserk was around 600k. The most damage that I've been able to do with him is with follow-up. I don't know where it is. I don't remember where it is on the tree.
Follow up.
Yeah, it's called follow-up.
Here we go.
There it was. Yeah. Is you do more damage the amount of times you free aim shoot. Up to 10 times.
Oh, and you're always an S rank, so always costs only 2.
Yes, it only costs 2. I can
Do you
shoot 7 times.
And that makes the damage insane.
It makes... I did almost 2 million damage in a single hit.
It sounds like a lot.
I don't think I've come across an enemy other than, I think, Sprong. But I also didn't hit him for 2 million. I don't know how much health Sprong has. But I've not come across an enemy that if I use that combo, they survive. I've not had an enemy survive that attack.
That's crazy.
Now, it gets even more crazy if there's multiple enemies, and if I kill someone with shooting and I get all my AP back, so I could go up to the full 10 times. I've only done it up to 7 times. I've not actually gone up to 10 times of free shoots. Free shooting.
That would be insane if you could.
Yeah, so I actually don't know how hard I can hit because I've not done the full 10.
That's crazy.
So when you texted me and you're like, you may want to do it like this so you're not OP to the point of the final story, I didn't get to see anybody attack.
That's sad, honestly.
Yes, it was sad, and it was why I was able to beat the game really quickly before the stream.
You didn't increase the health of everyone with the flag?
No, I thought about doing it, but I just was like, no, I just want to see the story, and then,
You'll get to see everything again.
Oh yeah, I'll get to see it all again because I'll try to do things more challengingly.
And you're watching.
Yes, and I'm
SKA.
watching.
Also, for context for those watching, I did see a non-spoiler tip. And this tip makes sense from what we've experienced so far in this game. To not do all the Act 3 side content before finishing the story, because once you start instant killing enemies in Lumiere, which is the main story, then it's bad. It's not going to be great.
Here's a hint. You find upgrades material in the final area for level 19 weapons.
Oh, the grandiose
You find
upgrade material?
Up to 19. The stuff that's for up to 19.
Oh. Oh, in Lumiere, you don't find anything, any grandiose stuff?
No, you only find things that are for leveling up your weapon up to 19.
Oh,
so
that's... Man.
So if you want the story to be challenging, my advice to anybody from now on is don't do any of the side content.
That's crazy.
Have a good night, Scott.
See you, Scott. Thanks for joining. I love you, baby.
Don't do any of the side content. Only do the story content. And then go back.
Man. No grandiose upgrade material in... That's crazy. Because, right, the player's natural instinct is to finish the side content before continuing the main path. But then it's clear that the developers were like, oh, let's... we're gonna balance this in a way where we're not gonna have the highest upgrade material there. Which
So
it's like, okay, you don't want us to do side content, but the natural inclination, most players are gonna do the side content.
Yeah, and
that's bad.
Their band, I'm just gonna call it what it is. Their Band-Aid solution for this was adding the challenges.
Oh, yeah, no, 100% Band-Aid solution. It's a good Band-Aid solution, but it is total bandage.
I'll give them that. It is a good Band-Aid solution because you get to decide if you want the damage cap to stay or if you want the enemies to be more bullet spongy.
Yeah, it is a good solution, but yeah. For those who, especially like, I mean, my most popular video, my security breach video, it's on the thumbnail where, for some reason I'm not remembering the wording I used.
But yeah, story-wise, I absolutely love the story for this game. It's been one of the few games in recent games that I've played where I've been sucked into the story and I actually want to know what's going on. Gameplay wise, it's a turn-based game and I've never liked turn-based games. At first, it was interesting, but the more I played it, the more it fell into the whole sad trap of a turn-based game where it loses its interestingness.
I kind of agree. Also, I guess I might as well show this on screen, my channel. Concealing problems within problems is the thumbnail of my security breach video. Because a big thing for me, I display like a diagram of it too, where it's like, oh, here's the problem. Okay, they do a bandage solution to the problem. Oh wait, the bandage solution is its own problem. Okay, how do we fix this problem we just created? Oh, let's do another solution that also ends up being a problem.
Yeah.
It is so bad. Bandage solutions are almost always bad, but
yeah, the Band-Aid that they did for this one, for people,
at least it's better than nothing. What they did,
I think it was a correct decision to add.
Yeah, because the alternative in their case is like, well, okay, the alternative for security breach is remaking the entire game, which they should have anyway. It's a disaster from the bottom up. For Clair Obscur, more complicated game, more thought was put into it. I can't see them reasonably. Okay. I think it's more of a balance problem, so they could fix it, but balance is really difficult in the first place. So
it is, but one of the things I don't understand why they didn't have main story content scale with your level.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand if some side content, especially if it was an earlier area, doesn't actually scale because it's side content and it's optional. But why not have the story content be the one stuff that actually scales along with your character?
Exactly. Especially since, right, you already have difficulty settings and you have grinding. So those are two separate considerations for them to balance the game against, which, for those who are unfamiliar with balancing in games, balancing is incredibly difficult when you have multiple variables.
Yeah, and I will say some of the side content has been where the challenging stuff is. Like, even with my OP build, I wasn't able to delete things immediately.
And that's nice, at least, yeah.
Yes, and so that's where it's like, okay. And there is... It pops up in the tip, but there is a thing called the Endless Tower. I don't know if you seen...
Oh, is that one of the things, like the Endless Tower is now available? Because I completely forget.
No, it doesn't say, but in the loading screen, one of the tips.
Oh, okay.
Like in a loading screen, it'll pop up. so it's not really like a spoiler or anything. I haven't gone into it yet, but there is a thing that's called the Endless Tower. So I imagine that there's a challenging thing there. So they have things in the game that seem like it is actually challenging. So, but it still, I don't understand why they didn't just have the story content scale.
Yeah, I agree. Especially when, yeah, I mean, yeah, because the balance of it, like, it either makes or breaks the story moments, right? If the balance isn't right, the impact of the story moment falters.
Especially
like the paintress.
That's what I was gonna say. Especially if you're not actually drawing the fight out, there is dialogue that happens in some specific,
which I missed.
And some specific story fights, and I guarantee you I missed some of it on stuff. The Discord stream went really bad, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I showed it. I showed this at the beginning of the stream. Because when I was talking about the points, I showed the paintress stuff that we went over off stream, Colton. And there's 2 attacks with dialogue that I missed from the phase 2, just phase 2 of the paintress fight. 2 attacks with dialogue I missed.
Guarantee you there is dialogue with the final the boss fight in Lumiere. Didn't get to see it.
You probably killed it too fast. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I used Steel Strike and died immediately, and then
did you one tap?
So you can't one tap because what do you expect happens with
phase 2?
Yes. Like what do you expect is gonna happen with a final boss of a game? Yeah. You're not just gonna one tap it.
Well,
but I got it I immediately brought him to that point.
That's hilarious. Well, I guess I'm not gonna one tap, so you'll get to see some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
Also, we've been streaming for 2:47, but we didn't actually start playing the game. 2 hours, 2 hours of playing the game, and we've been in the camp the whole time.
Yep.
Granted, we've been talking about interesting things, but also there's too much in the camp, and you can kind of tell they struggled with pacing the camp stuff too, because at the end here now we have like each character has like 5 different scenes we have to do now. And I think we paced the camp stuff correctly during the playthrough, too.
Oh, trust me, I did as well. It basically comes down to the point of, like, you just have to just talk at the end. Like this. They had no other way. They ran out of ways to do it.
Yeah, you can definitely start to see some of the shortcuts they had to, some of the bandages, whatever.
Well, I mean, I read online that there's some areas that people have glitched out of, and there's whole areas that looked like they were supposed to be part of the map, and they're not.
Oh wow, really?
Like they just weren't able. They didn't have the time or whatever, or the resources to actually implement it fully into the game.
I wonder if they kind of had a small overscoping problem. Because I think there is a decent amount of side content in this game that kind of, some of it gives me the feeling like, would it have been better just to like keep the story going forward a little bit faster?
Yeah. Like I think it would have been interesting if it was, for the first 2 acts, pure story content with no access to any side content. It was all on rails and story driven, and then into Act 3 it opens up.
Especially if they're able to like, I mean, because so much of the game completely shifts, right? So that would be interesting, and obviously as long as each side quest kind of holds up as its own story, so it doesn't get tedious. But
well, yeah. And my way of like saying it like that may not work. it's just an idea.
Right, because I'd be curious about the pacing of that. Or I guess at that point maybe they could communicate to the player like, hey, at this point this is world building. Right? Like, which I think is once everything changed, right? Motivations, goal, core theme, setting, once all that changed, it's still super interesting. With the whole painting stuff. For all we know, like, they could have done something of we explore different canvases even, which I don't know how they would do that. It turns into Mario 64 or something.
Right.
That's a completely different game, but
yeah,
I could see how it might be done, but you know.
Yeah, and I think I remember reading somewhere after I beat the game, this is nothing spoiler, that I'm trying to think of the word, the way they worded it was almost like the scope of the lore that they have for this game
way too grand.
is so grand that they could almost have individual stories built for just a single game. Like, this is Versos Canvas as its own game. But you could have other games that would go deeper into, like, the actual world with the painters and the writers.
I could see another canvas being some kind of battleground of writers versus painters in some way, like maybe painters trapped the writers or something. That might be interesting.
So yeah, I hope at some point that they maybe even, like, with another game or something, continue with this world.
I believe they have announced that they are.
That's what I thought.
Maybe
that's
expansion.
What I was trying to get it. That's what I thought when I was saying that. How do I word it with what I read? I think that is true. What I read was that they were wanting to expand upon this actual.
I'm very curious how they do it.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can't continue with the same characters because it's like it's all confined, right? It's like this family is stuck in this canvas, and once everyone's ejected from it, what do you do with the characters, right? It's like, are you going to continue to explore the grief of these characters? I assume the story is going to come to a close on that.
Yeah, you just have to. I can't say anything.
Right.
You just have to see what happens
at
the end.
I'm just assuming. We'll see what happens. All right, let's get through this.
Let's continue on. Enough.
Yeah.
Holding it up.
And for those who notice, I did a subtraction of a story point for outside of us talking a bunch. I don't like the pacing of these last camp scenes, which is understandable, but it's still a negative.
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Well, you were just thinking of the first time. You're like, I didn't say that.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite
Oh,
lost.
that's right. It's not actually revealed that Eski is the one that saved her.
Yeah.
I was just...
Me too.
I was just theory crafting, I guess.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Eski, you silly little boy.
I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Oh, come on. Put the pieces together.
You were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you.
Mm-hmm.
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away.
Oh my goodness, that's So yeah, Verso did explicitly create SKA to comfort him or whatever, and he actually detects it.
I heard you,
That,
so I came.
That's fascinating.
Oh. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
You don't have to point that out.
I guess I do.
I agree, Shinzi.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You don't have to call Verso out like that.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
Well, I guess at this point you kind of did, now that he can be painted back.
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
I think you lose them on purpose, though, you weirdo.
You're the best. One of me.
Can't keep him preoccupied so he doesn't get bored. Tosses his stones for across the world. Traps a stone in the monolith. Actually, no, Verso did that. We already discovered that part. Is there another scene? Ah, there's not. That might be all the scenes. Yes. Cool. Time to rest. Actually, there might be... No, this is not like a camp. This is not a forced camp. I went into this camp, so probably not a cutscene. Yeah, okay. Right here. Oh, I'm here apparently. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, because you were at SKA's nest with Francois. You flew
Oh
there.
yeah, we teleported there for his cutscene.
Yeah, so it was consistent.
Yeah, that's cool.
It said you went there, and that's where you are.
Oh. Okay, I should actually hold my controller in my hand so I can... It does move really fast, though. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, these must... This must be the side quest.
Yes.
Painter's
Also,
still on the top. Yeah,
you should
that's the main quest.
If you want to, you can experience one of the painting workshops. It doesn't take long.
Do you have a recommendation on which one first, or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter, but there's one close to you.
Oh, hey, there is one right there.
No, go down. There's another one closer to you. Right
Oh,
there.
oh, yeah.
No, above, to the right.
Oh,
island.
right, okay.
Yep.
Oh. I can press right-click to show objective. It only chooses one of them, though.
Well, normally there's only one objective. This is the only time there's multiple objectives.
Axon, there were
on
two
the map.
objectives.
That's true. That is true.
But I guess the game does kind of explicitly say, hey, Verso says to do this one first.
Here we go.
Oh, what does this place look like?
Casino! Is this the flying casino? Oh, this is separate from...
You can do it. I honestly,
oh, it's separate.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's short.
It's short.
Flying
Plus-
casino. Let's wager, Shinzi.
Plus, you get something pretty cool.
Oh my gosh. Because the
short.
other casino scene was kind of a letdown, because with the huge walkway and like they really built it up to be something. So hopefully this is a little bit better. Oh, this is just a flying water area. this gestural.
It's Go Blue. Just listen to that jazz.
What the heck is Go Blue here? Oh, he's like one of the spirit animal things.
Yeah. You like jazz?
I gotta increase the sound of the music in my ears.
I still think Minoko's battle theme, when you first meet him, is one of the greatest.
Yeah, Minoko's battle music is really good. I love Francois's battle music too. So good. I actually, because I take the dog for walks, I sometimes play that song. It's so good.
Nice.
What? Humans up here? What? That's my voice for him. This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and gonna get back down, so it's my whole world. oh, there's vocals. I forgot.
Yeah. My way.
Everybody. Yeah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. Same, Shinzi. Jazz is awesome. At least good jazz is awesome. Bad jazz is always a letdown. Like, what is it called? Free jazz?
Is always a letdown.
I think free jazz, like not necessarily improv jazz. Improv jazz is, I mean, improv is kind of inherent to jazz, but like the genre of free jazz, I have trouble liking it. So, see, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now, it's like, well, you know, anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Okay. We need to go back to the gestural village to...
Ono Puncho.
Yeah, we gotta do the Ono Puncho, the One Punch Man guy.
I love the battle theme for him.
Looks like it should be a secret. Jump back there. This music is awesome. I love this.
It's good.
We can't go inside, can we? No. Such a letdown, dude. Do you call out? No response. Try again. Still no answer. Try again. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Okay, is that... Do we need to change our outfit to the gestural outfit? He said uncultured humans.
Why would you need to change to a gestural outfit when you have a gestural in your party?
You're right. I'm gonna check back here first anyway. Hey, item.
Nice.
Music record. Oh, is that the song that's playing right now?
It might be. Everybody. I'm freaking the vocals that pop into this.
Oh, the vocals are magnificent for this. Yeah. So good. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, the song changed.
Yeah, changed to gestural.
What are you doing hiding in here? Oh, it's much louder than the other music. I gotta turn that down on my end. I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. Lone intellectual. You mean a narcissist? That's We are fellas, and so it appears. Isn't this the old gestural casino? Indeed it is. Oh, did the fracture? This must have been a fracture then. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten.
The other gestural, remember? He said the fracture.
I figured he probably did, but look, I'm an intellectual, okay? I think of these things on my own. I make the connections. Before the fracture, see, well, oh, he said fracture.
Oh,
I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times.
Yeah. You have to actually answer this correctly.
Okay, you must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. Oh. That's the thing, right? We've already bonded with him as intellectuals. So maybe feeding into his ego might play into his personality better.
Because I'm pretty sure if you answer wrong, you don't get the reward.
I assume you can try again.
I don't know.
Is this the wrong answer?
You are no. That's what I said.
Okay. They sure were. How do you know that you get locked out? You saw that?
I looked it up because I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else in this area.
Okay. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you'll look like a true gentleman. Oh! Yo!
You must cultured swine.
You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. That song was a banger, by the way.
Dude,
that outfit looks sick.
It's so good.
Lumiere outfit.
He gets to be a true gentleman now.
Oh my gosh, it has the shoulders and everything. His shoulders look so like.
Oh yeah, dude. I have Minoko wearing this all the time.
This is
what I have him
funny.
wearing.
Especially with the braids.
Yes, it looks so good.
Oh my goodness. Shinzi,
it
yeah.
is what I wear.
Suit up. He looks so fancy. Yeah, I don't have a drink this time. I actually got for my birthday. I got some bourbon.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to break that out in a future stream. That's sick. One of these things is not like the other. Man, he looks like a real man now.
Looks like a mob boss.
Yeah, he looks like a mob boss or like what's that one zombie League of Legends character? Starts with the M, maybe.
Mundo.
Mundo, yes. He reminds me of Dr. Mundo. Just his stature. You're frozen, right? You're not a character. Yeah. There's nothing else in this area, right?
Yeah, there's nothing else. The whole point of it is just so you can go get that suit for Minoko.
And this is what I'm talking about with potentially overscoping. I cannot understate how much effort it takes to build out even a small area like this. And just for one, like, you know,
I will say,
record and a casino that we can't even go inside for, and one outfit, right? Like,
I will say though, it is all reused assets.
That's true. It is flying water assets. I just mean from even just putting this together takes a lot of time.
I don't think it does.
I don't know, man.
I don't think it doesn't take that much time. It's a really short walk to the casino.
Yeah, I'd be curious to how they. I would want to see them put together some of these areas. I'm curious.
Just because I've seen kind of like a little bit behind the scenes of like how some stuff is put together on games. That to me, especially I don't know what engine this was made in.
Me neither.
If it's their own engine, or if this is the Unreal Engine. I think this is the Unreal Engine. Actually, I'm curious if it is
right next to it. Aha. Nope. Is it above me or is it? Oh, it's not in the air. It's right here.
It's Unreal 5. They use Unreal 5 for this game.
It still says danger.
Yeah,
should I upgrade?
No, don't worry about it.
The Pictos. I haven't upgraded the Pictos.
Don't worry about it. Just go in.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you're gonna give me like the Dark Souls or Bloodborne noise of going into a new area?
I didn't even notice that. Pretty sure it's the same noise it always makes when you go into a new area.
I haven't noticed it before. That's funny. Okay, well.
Whee! I've never fallen.
Well,
So
I wasn't running, so I missed. Okay. Hold on, fellas.
What's the excuse for that one?
My gamer mode wasn't activated. Pop my gamer bones into place. Oh.
Initiate gamer mode.
Yeah, I did a sprint jump there. That's called gamer tech. Sprint jump. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna turn this up in my ears. There's no music, it's just wind. What is that I'm hearing? Creaking or like water? Oh, is this,
Would you rather do parkour or face a chromatic? Shenzi asks.
Rather face a chromatic. That's actual gameplay.
Damn.
I mean, I don't like the parkour in this game. I think
You
the
don't
beach
like
scenes
parkour
was
in general.
overscoping.
I thought they were hilarious.
I don't like the beaches.
You still have one more gestural beach, by the way.
Oh, I do. Hey, it's Verso. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. What's that supposed to mean? She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. What was there? Did Aline accidentally do something that, like, did something bad in the canvas for, like, Verso, the real Verso soul or something? Like, your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Hey, that's a good question. What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance. Against Renoir? Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Are you talking about the paintress or someone else? This doesn't sound like the same paintress talk. Will you help me? The heck was that?
My chair.
I guess? Remember, light and dark dance together. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. But light must lead. What? What is he talking about?
What's this crazy kid on? Is he doing drugs?
Oh my gosh, more parkour. What the heck is... I am so confused. Those are hands.
Indeed, they are.
Oh, those paintings are shaking. Oh no, those are just frame drops of the paint.
Yeah, those paintings are just at lower frames.
Oh, those
Knew
are
it.
smooth.
I knew that was gonna happen. And now we're back at the beginning.
Oh no. Oh no. Game.
No, dude, that's your fault.
Game. This is a legitimate
easiest-
parkour challenge. Oh, that was close.
Easiest parkour challenge in existence.
Well, you know, I didn't expect him to roll off, okay?
Yeah, you should. Every time anytime there's a drop like that, it's always a roll. They always roll.
She entering the canvas created the fracture, no? Yeah.
No, when Aline entered the canvas, it wasn't Aline causing the fracture.
It was the
when
fight.
Renoir
Yeah.
and Aline started fighting about her being in the canvas. That is what caused the fracture.
So it's hard to judge these gaps. What are you? The lamp master? Oh, you have the lamps. You're the thing that killed a bunch of people in the prologue too. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Okay. The story of the beast is written. This is like a refight of the Lampmaster, but harder? In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Oh, I need multiple. Oh, I need to visit the other painting workshops,
Do
huh?
you see how he's holding the lamp now on in his right hand?
Oh, it's lit up.
That not lit up. That part was missing. You had that part and attached it to the statue of the beast.
Ah.
See how part of the see
oh,
how part
because
of the
light
arm
of
is
the beast,
glowing?
it's the whole part. You're right. You're right. 3 parts. Okay. That's the prologue. That's the prologue creature. Part of it reminds me of the Lamp Master, but it's I don't. The hand in the middle. I don't think the Lamp Master had that.
So, I don't fully know because I've not done all the. I think I've only done 2 of the paintings.
Oh, the white Nevrons.
Yeah, there's a white Nevron here too, or one or multiple. Yeah, multiple.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is a painting workshop.
Yeah.
And if you notice the flag,
Expedition 0. I'm sure there are implications with this.
yeah, I don't fully know everything about the painting workshop.
Okay. There was nothing else like.
No, nothing else over here. If you
Okay.
just go that way, yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
exit portal
assume
is
we
on
exit.
your right. Yeah, the exit portal's on your right, but there's a thing over there.
I assume we can't go in here until we get the other parts of the beast.
Yeah, but you can sort of peer through and see something.
Okay. Yeah, that's not the Lamp Master. That's the prologue
No, it is.
creature.
No, that is not the prologue creature.
Well, no, because of the hands. It had hands
That
as its mouth.
That is not the prologue.
It's
creature.
not? What was the
It is
hand
not.
monster from
You
the
want to
prologue?
see the prologue? You want to see the prologue creature? I know where you can go see the prologue
Oh,
creature.
that's separate? There's another hand mouth boss?
You want to see the prologue creatures?
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, is it like in an area I
It's
should
not-
do now?
it's-
So I don't want to over level.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's a short. It probably they are hard.
They are hard.
Yes, it's you've seen the area. It's towards Lumiere. It's called Dark Waters or whatever. It's the actual area where you land when you first landed the ships.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
The ships. Oh, Forgotten
It's-
Battlefield?
No, you are in the middle of the. You did not sail to the middle of the map. Where is the first area that you started roaming around?
Everywhere?
No. Where is the first area that Act 1 takes place?
Down here.
Yes, that's where you landed. You landed on that piece of land. So where's the water from Lumiere?
Oh, from Lumiere. Oh, this place?
Yes.
We haven't been there. Yeah.
No. You have gone down there, but you didn't go into it because it said danger. It's called Dark Waters.
Or we might not
That is-
have been able to get to it even. I don't
No,
remember.
you could.
You could?
You swam to it. Yes.
I kind of want to check out the other painting workshops, but I'm also afraid of over-leveling.
Yeah, so if you don't want to over-level,
Would do the side quests.
then you just need to do the main story content.
Yeah. I don't know
'Cause
which
I
one
will
this is,
say-
but we'll just go there.
I will say, the Dark Waters area, those enemies that you were talking about, you do fight them there. They are hard.
Gotcha. No wonder everyone died from them in the prologue.
Yes.
Spoiler
they're not-
alert.
They are. They're cool. I'll say that.
Whee! Whee!
There's a lot of stuff you can find that you didn't know existed. Now that you can
Oh,
fly.
I bet.
There's a lot.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I've not even I haven't even found everything yet.
I need to level up the deal more damage pictos anyway. So
These
maybe...
are not going to be easy. I guarantee you that much.
Oh, what
That is
are
not a merchant.
you?
Not a merchant.
What is that?
Just do this. Just do this. The side quests. Don't worry about
Oh,
anything
don't.
else
Okay.
right now.
I was gonna
You're
check him out, but
You're gonna. No, don't.
don't.
You'll
Okay.
come across that. Yeah, you'll come across that enemy during
Oh,
your side quests.
beautiful.
your
Is this
companion.
where I need to go? It is Sacred River. Oh, this is Minoko's quest. This is pretty. Whee!
There is a merchant behind you though.
Boom, boom.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. I need more of those, that's for sure. Children of Lumiere. Music record! Heck yeah. We also need to find 3 more of the lost gestural children.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are, by the way. I have not found them yet.
Oh yeah, this map is huge now that we can fly. Wish you had a workshop like that. It is kind of cool. Have like a place to work like that. It's like
This place is pretty cool.
my
looking.
secret haven. Oh, sorry, Shinzi. We have to beat, or we have to be a gestural for this area. It's just it's too fitting. I also don't want to look at naked verso anymore at the at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you've had a lot of naked verso this playthrough. What is that sound? It's like the soul screaming out from the river.
Probably.
Oh, his hair.
Nah. I think they do that on purpose because it's like the souls of gestrals that aren't like fully formed.
Oh, I can actually. It looks like that might be a little secret, but it's not. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's go around. Oh. Shinji's just like, fair enough. You're just giving up that easily. Oh, coughing. Can't step in the waters. These must be the healing waters. The sacred river. We can restore Noko. I don't see any items over there, so we're not gonna go over there. Oh, there's a path that way. There's a big red dude here. His hand is held out. Is that where we put Noko? The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? There's gonna be a catch. It's not gonna be this easy.
I haven't been here in a while.
I can insist if you want. Then she becomes angry. That's what I expect from you, Shinzi. Fight for your man.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh, that's not what your subtitle said. Aha! Why is Golgra here? What the heck? Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know?
What an insult. You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Fair point.
Is this side quest gonna be like, kill everyone waiting in line so you can cut ahead?
How did you know?
Bring them all back now.
Yeah, why is there a queue? I bet they're about to explain it. You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Oh. Okay. Because I hate all the noise. So you admitted it's eugenics. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
Give me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Do I have to participate?
Crap, I should have leveled up the paint pictos.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Please help me.
No. You could have told me ahead of time.
No. Just so you know, I deleted her.
Of course you deleted her.
Oh man, good luck.
Yeah, I have the 10k thing right now. Dang it.
Oh no, good luck.
I get the extra turn with the base attack.
Look at that damage.
Yeah, this damage is so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that telegraph on the second attack. That's rough.
I
Balanced.
have no idea what she's capable of doing.
Yeah, I'm sure you turn one deleted her, you sicko. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Oh, I parried early there. Okay, well, I don't have Verso fitted at all, man.
So if you want to get the painted power picked up, you can just go to areas that you've already done before where the enemies are easy and just
I need to get the painted power.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if this would be gameplay or usability. Maybe gameplay. Painted power should not be a pick though.
Yeah, I kind of
like everything else we unlock that's major. It's just kind of like a passive, right? Like SKA, he gains passives. It's like just unlock the damage cap. Why do we have to equip it?
Thematically.
I feel like it'd be more thematic if it's like, oh, we have a paintress on our team now. It's not
Also,
attached to a
look below
Pictos,
you.
but it's attached to like you're unlocking the potential of being a paintress.
Yeah, that's the Axon that was dead.
Oh my gosh. Carrying a city on its back. Wow, it's pinned down. I hope we find out like more about this in the gold. Then the whole area of in Old Lumiere, all the gold swords looks like giants fought each other or some weird thing. You're probably an easy fight. I fought you before. I'm just gonna run into you. Faster than... Turn 1 type. My characters are inverted. That's gonna... Type in's gonna kill everyone. Wow, that just insta-killed him. You're flying, you dummy. Yeah, I'm pretty powerful now, aren't I? I just shoot you to death. Okay, well. Got painted power. Up one more. Alright, this seems like a decent area to insta-kill everything. Oh, except those things have more health, I know that. Let's just go back to the first area. Stilacs are annoying. I'd probably be able to delete them, though. Where am I going? You know, flying is still not as fast as I can sprint.
You've not been sprinting the entire time.
That would explain it. It's like, why is flying so slow? Yeah, Shinzi laughing at the lack of damage I was dealing. Especially for Verso. Hey, that's not one for the counter. I only complained about the telegraph. I didn't say I timed it correctly, because I definitely did not time it correctly.
I like how you say you're going back to the starting area, and you immediately go to an area you have never been to.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by these hands now. The heck is that?
Hang on tight.
Oh, you're right. This is this is way off to the side. Hold on. Oh,
yeah, the area that you are in,
buddy, those are huge.
Yeah, that area that you were at was an area that I actually had a little bit of trouble.
What area? Those things?
When I say the words "that area you were at,"
yeah, I didn't know which area. That area, I guess. Yeah. You made it sound like it was like an earlier area or something. You know.
No, I made it sound like you left that area, your area. So the area that you were just at.
You know, apples, oranges, potatoes.
You know, I just can't. You feel me, Zen? Thanks. I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
You try playing and talking at the same time. Get over here.
I mean,
one more. Where? Here you are. Guess that area only had a few enemies in it, which makes sense. It's the very beginning.
Exactly.
Get wrecked. We got it.
Thank you for shooting, by the way, and not using skills that take up time with their animations.
I know, right? Alright. The problem is we don't have Lumina to spare at this point. I have everything equipped. We also have second chance leveled up. What's that? Revive with 100% health once per battle. Ooh, fancy.
You could always just go to a flag anywhere. It doesn't have to be at camp. Just a flag anywhere, and then give Lumina points to your characters.
Oh, that's right. You can do that at any flag now.
Yeah. And it only costs 5 Lumina.
Camp might be faster. I don't want to go to an area.
I mean, camp might be faster, or you could,
If I buy everything from you, I have buy everything from you.
You could, go to.
I guess I could go to the Minoko area.
The Minoko area.
You're right.
There, but
That's too late.
It's whatever. Oh,
yeah,
wow,
I mean, I spent it to get my L up.
I see. I did not realize. Well, just get rid of one of your Luminas and put the Painted Power on, because Painted Power is the most important Lumina there is.
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. I need one more point for her. What would I take off? More counterattack damage? It's not strictly necessary. Increase break damage on counterattack? Maybe not.
Really? That's the one. That would be one you choose to not have?
Well, I mean, he doesn't deal a lot of break damage anyway. I mean, he probably does okay break damage.
Like, I don't know. You could easily...
What's a bad one? Oh, I have his base attack set up, or do an extra base attack. He gets like 3 AP for base attacking though, which is kind of funny. Guess I don't need Dodger.
Like, energizing break to me is not that much, because how often...
Oh, you're right. That's not that good,
how often
actually.
Are you breaking?
Yeah, you're right. That's not that good.
You have enough already.
Painted Power. Add to favorites.
Yeah.
Alright. And then it's already on... I say it's already on my L, but do I want... Painted Power gives 1800 health. I could leave that on.
But it's only a single stat.
Yeah, are there better stats to put on her? Maybe something... I like putting speed on everyone. Speed and crit rate is good. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. I'm applying defenseless for Minoko. So maybe this is the play. Unless there's something better. How many points is this normally? 15? Cool. We'll do that. I don't want to endlessly go through all of them. It's going to take a second. And then Lune, I believe I just needed one more point with her so we can add one more point there. So we don't have to make any decisions. Go to Painted Power.
Feel me grinding my teeth, Zen? How did you know I was grinding my teeth?
What are you talking about? Oh, I should have played a song. Let's play a song. Now let's leave.
You should have played... Oh, I was going to say, you should have played one of the new songs.
I would have, but the joke is that I started playing it and then I'm leaving. Funny. This is why you guys watch me. I'm so funny. Okay, hold up.
Did you just go back to camp?
Hold up, I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. I'll pause the stream, everyone. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. I'm gonna press the stop streaming button, and then I'm gonna start streaming again once it's loaded.
Funny now. No, this is why I watch.
Hold on. Shut up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, I mean, any reason for people to watch? I mean, it's a good sign.
Hey,
I mean,
it's true.
We also got that same person. I don't.
You'll get there someday.
Hold on. I don't. I don't remember. I don't remember their name. I think it's Chiaka or something.
Chiaki.
Sorry, I'm not great with French names. You're gonna have to.
Did you just say French name? I don't think that's a French name. I'm pretty sure that's not a French name.
Oh, it is Chia. Oh, it's Chiaki. I was so close. Chiaki. I was one letter off. Anyway, Chiaki left a very nice comment. My first comment, actually second comment, on one of my VODs post stream. They are enjoying the streams.
Very nice.
You know, I have no idea where I'm going.
I know you are also the most.
I'm way. I can't.
Directionally challenged.
I can't.
person.
I can't talk and play at the same time.
It's not that
Look,
hard.
Chiaki was saying they like how slow and analytical we all are here as a community, okay? And that can't happen if we're not slow and directionless and aimless, okay?
Directionless.
And maybe a little intellectually challenged, okay?
Maybe just a little bit.
Shut up! We have to be a gestural in this area. Okay, maybe just me, Zen, alright? I was trying to be nice and call this a community effort, but I guess I accidentally just insulted the whole community at the same time. Okay, so... Did that save it? Yeah, that saved it. But also, this is a forced Verso fight. I don't have stuff for Verso. I have his weapon level 18, actually. I just don't have damage for him right now.
It's just
Hold on, I might not have leveled up his attributes. Although my impression of the attributes is it actually doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah.
Where equipping Pictos makes a massive difference.
Pictos do, but I will say, as if you
is there not a flag
weapon,
here? Did I pass a flag?
No, I don't think there's a flag here.
Gosh, dang it, dude. Give me a break.
I will say, like, you do want to level up your weapon's attributes that it scales with. That does help a lot.
Oh, that part? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I did start doing that more. Like, with Mael, I recoded her. And I have nothing in Vitality. But Painted Power gave her 1,000 more health. So I don't have that now, which... But I'll also put in points... Like, if I put, like, 20, 30, 40 points into Vitality, it barely touches health.
Yeah.
Like, it really doesn't touch it that much. So I put some in Agility because having the extra speed does seem like the best thing. It's so good. But then I put 40 into all the stuff that affects my actual damage. So that's what I did with that.
Yeah. You know that part where you're like, stats don't matter? It's like that, but the exact opposite, because they really do. Yes, they do actually matter.
No.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted,
They do.
Okay?
They
Stats
matter.
seem to matter in relation to the weapon you have equipped, but otherwise they don't. Pictos affect these points a lot. These attributes
Except
a lot.
for your attack
but
power.
actually putting points into them doesn't really.
Pictos don't affect your attack power.
It takes. No, I meant the attributes in general. The Pictos affect the attributes a lot, not the attack power.
I know, but guess how you affect your attack power?
Yes, I'm saying
by leveling the attributes.
Yes, I understand that.
Might. So yes, they do matter.
You guys have brain of a squirrel.
I have the
Twisting my words.
The Blottom weapon is main attribute is agility. I almost have 80 agility on my Verso, lower on everything else, and then his might is at like 50. I have over 4,000 attack power.
4,000 attack power. I have 1,300. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to put actual pictos on him to get his stats up. We got recover health too. That's nice. Oh, I take 50% less damage but can't be healed. I still died in like 2 hits. Whoops. Okay.
That's because you're garbage.
I'm not very good at this game.
How could you?
Oh, mommy, help me. Oh, I'm so sad.
Don't do it. Hey.
Ugh. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't have dead energy on him.
Now, see, this is what needs to happen. You need to go.
That's funny. Dang it, you did not get the Sonic sound effect.
I've had that for a long time.
And I have not updated him in forever. Like, I want Revive Paradox on him, too. Revive Paradox is too good. Hold on, I need Painted Power on him still.
Knock the rigs out this fool. Damn right.
That could still be good. What do I actually not want on him? Energizing start. I actually don't know how useful that is on him because I haven't played him much.
I mean,
Breaking
I don't
target.
know why you don't
get rid of that.
I don't know why you don't just have all energizing starts on every single character. Why you don't just start every round? Why you don't just start every round of combat with max AP?
Because it depends on the character. Like Minoko, I ended up putting a lot more on him because of a certain move I wanted to use first turn. Right, like I have Energizing 4 equipped as a Picto, and then I have these two. That got me to the AP I needed first turn. So it just depends on what I want to cast first turn for a character, how many points I want to burn into it. Excuse me. All right, I have Painted Power on him now, at least. Not that it really matters, because I don't get to 10k with him. Only, I guess once I get to S rank with him, I do have some good stuff I can cast. I mean,
there are many questions, and many questions of why he does things the way he does things.
Why I don't break every single mob that takes more than one round? I mean, there's a million things I could probably do. I could make my base attacks good, shooting good, breaking good. I don't know what more you want from me. Anyway, auto death is probably good. Kill myself before the enemy can kill me. Thinking 2 steps ahead. I believe dead energy only takes like 3 AP to equip. 2 AP to equip. But I like these stats anyway. Crit rate and speed. And then we're going to replace attack lifesteal. I mean, it's a good passive to have, but the stats suck.
Hey, Zen's got you dead to rights. You're the parry king. Breaks are your best friend.
Okay, well. I mean, you might have a point. Do you have to go, Shenzi? No longer... I don't want that. Oh, that's just a big crit rate. Should I just put my crit rate up? That might help my damage. Oh no, I mean I should, but I won't. Oh, well, thank you, Shinzi.
Glad it's
Yay.
been entertaining.
Yay! Except this part right now, I'm just kind of looking at passives or attributes. I mean, that's massive defense compared to what he has right now. I'm probably gonna get hit. Except I'm the Parry King, so, you know, whatever.
Yes, you are the Parry King.
Oh, yes, the Parry King.
Yes.
Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Well, I do take 50% less damage, but I can't be healed already. So, and I am the Parry King. So...
You are the Parry King indeed. I don't know what you're going on about. You shouldn't have to worry about defense. If you are parrying everything, you should be fine.
You're right. What's the Lumina that you get more AP from base attacks? Don't I have that? I have that on
combo attack. That's what you're taking.
okay.
That's what you're
Yeah, I have
talking
that on
about.
Minoko. Oh, I have that on him too. Oh no, that's extra hit. What about AP?
This is a good question. I'm not sure which one you're speaking of. It's
I know I have it on Minoko, so I just need to.
it's probably energizing attack 1 there. By energizing attack 2, up at the top. Yeah, it's right there.
It is. If I can get one of these on, right? Because Verso right now I can base attack for free. So that if I could like get that on, that'd be good for him.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you 10 Lumina.
Gonna cost me 10. What do I take off? What do I not need? Can I filter by active? What do I not need? More break damage. Break is always good. Increase break
Zen
damage on
brings up a good
counterattack.
Zen brings up a good point. You might need to be able to. You might need to start basic attacking before you actually start modding him.
Mods, ban him.
Ban him! Ban him right now!
Ban him.
I think you're
Dealing damage to him marked.
thinking about this too much.
I am, probably.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I probably am. You know what?
Hashtag or / ban me forever.
We're just gonna get rid of Breaker. He just doesn't have very many Lumina points.
Is it just us in here right now? Or do you think he's there?
Reese hasn't talked in a while. There's no way he fell asleep already. It's only 7:30 his time.
I don't know. Maybe it's been a rough day. Or maybe he got so bored from watching us, he just fell asleep.
I don't have Energizing Start 1. That's what I need to find. Oh, that's on Battle Start. Crap. What's the one I'm looking for?
What are you wanting?
Energizing Attack. Found it. We good.
He just laid his head down on his keyboard and it's just perpetually typing the letter P.
Hey, Blue Canary. Glad to see you. What'd you miss? I started to stream a little bit early so we could talk about some thoughts that... There were more thoughts I wanted to talk about, but we were going on for too long, so we'll do that next stream. Going over the document and thoughts and stuff. So, SQ. And then... like 2 hours was taken up by just dialogue from the camp, but also theory crafting and just talking about the story and stuff. So that was fun and interesting. And now we're doing the side quests. We got some side quests from the camp for Minoko and a couple other characters. So we're doing Minoko side quest. We're reviving Noko. I meant to trigger a... You know what? No.
A save.
Yeah, I meant to trigger a save, and it's giving me the option to.
Freeman.
All right. And this is the beginning of the Minoko quest, which we are forced to use Minoko and Verso.
Been here in a while.
So I fixed up Verso a little bit, at least.
The sacred river. How did
Mister, I heard you spamming your button.
Gold grab? I demand. Please help.
Please help me.
3 hours building? No.
Likes you.
Okay. Okay, he died instantly.
Let's finish this.
Oh, it's so sad.
Oh, he doesn't get the extra attack from revive? Oh, that's... I hate that they made the game like that. Hold on. Oh, I still should have basic attacked. Gosh, just kill me now, dude. Just kill me now. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, he doesn't apply defenseless. He applies powerless. I was thinking that wrong.
Wow.
That means, did I end up applying that Picto? I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish during these streams.
I think,
Oh my
just during
gosh,
these
they
streams?
insta-kill him, dude. Ah!
Oh!
Let's have some fun.
Wow. The difference.
Yeah, I did 25k with that counter. What do you do with counters? 200k?
Pretty much. The difference in
Free base
damage is
attack.
Crazy.
Time to end this.
This is
You
wild.
can do better.
This is wild. I can shoot to respin the wheel. I have that weapon equipped. Alright, balanced. I mean...
Hold on, I must banish my cat from this room right now.
This one's gonna deal more damage. Oh, look at that. It does more than 10k damage. Painted power. Barely more.
Painted
Oh,
power.
crap. Oh, wow.
That. Not a big surprise.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
She
This-
had to be banished. She was being too rowdy.
Don't banish Polly. Sucker, get out of here. Hold on, base attack. I haven't missed a base attack
Season
yet.
2.
Actually, I did miss one.
That's more like
I don't do any...
Not
I
impressed.
forgot he got revived, so I should not have base attacked. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. This is
gotta say, this is-
impossible.
Yeah, right. I just don't. You just do not have them built at all.
I have
He's
Minoko
level-
built. Do I just have bad stuff on him?
No, I just it's.
I
don't
even
know,
have some
man.
defense from energizing
I don't-
attack.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
I have a big health buff too. Man, I just... Should I level up more before doing the side quest?
I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what to tell you because I don't know how difficult everything is technically supposed to be.
That's true. You insta-kill everything.
I don't have an actual gauge on how hard it should be. Just because everything dies or did die. I am done
Oh,
with the game. I'm not
dude,
done
27 concurrent viewers. Hey, everybody! Welcome to the stream. That's my cringe announcer voice.
I see.
Anyway, we're gonna just get perfect fairies. You're comfy now to watch you fail? What, you put a blanket on or something?
Haven't been here.
I'm in my pajama pants right now. I'm nice and cozy. Wish I could skip this.
Yeah. I feel like this fight's not supposed to be that hard. The fact that they don't have this.
They insta-kill me, and I have pretty good health and defense. Ow! I pressed parry. I pressed parry instead of gradient parry. It was too early.
Yo.
And there's no button to. Wait, there is.
There's no button to. Oh wait, that's right.
There is.
Reload the previous.
I have to press. You can't press start for that. You have to press. You have to press select.
Yeah, select. Yeah.
You guys can see me spamming the button. It's funny. Also, we're at 26 concurrent viewers now. We lost a viewer from me welcoming them.
Womp womp.
Coming.
Oh gosh, again! Man, is it just the angle? I think she's closer than she actually is.
I just think it's don't do that.
I'm just saying. It looks like she's next to me, but then like she gets closer.
It's gonna take you longer to go through all of this dialogue every single time.
It is, but they should have designed the game better then.
You should be better at the game.
Negative usability point.
Negative player ability point.
I demand. Please help.
You know what? I bet you I could go to the restroom and you'll still be in this fight by the time I get back.
Oh, it's too early. Oh my gosh, how do you instant kill? I don't get it. I have them built up now. It's like
you could just maybe give into the dark side and try Verso out with his build that I have.
I mean, do you not get insta killed?
No.
Well,
why would I get insta killed when I insta killed the other thing?
I mean, okay, if you were to theoretically get hit by an attack once in a blue moon, would it kill you?
No, because I have shields.
Oh yeah, you have shields. Yeah, I don't have any shields. That's my problem. Health in this game is basically useless anyway.
You will get shields because you will have solidifying. If you use overload immediately, you'll go to 1 HP, be at a high rank immediately, and you'll have 2 shields.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
I mean, I guess I could.
And you won't be doing pitiful damage.
51k, let's go.
Because the fact that your Verso is hitting for 3,000 damage...
Yeah, this is horrible.
...is pitiful.
Perfect break. Oh, now we can get some high damage things going.
Now, were you wanting him to do the broken build as well, Shinzi? Was that why you said for me to stop reading your mind?
23k, let's go! 23k!
Stats don't matter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Only 23k?
Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Look at that minimal damage. Ow! Oh, how do you do?
Do you want to see how effective the build
But
is?
it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter how I build it. She insta kills me no matter what.
No, you'll be fine, man.
I have some defense for my Pictos. How am I dying?
You are because, dude. You should because. Man, you just
311 defense is not enough. That's I have a big health and defense buff for my Pictos.
I don't know how hard she's hitting, but the fact that you also, I would take into account that if you're able to hit past 10,000k, my guess is the enemies can hit past 10,000.
Yeah. Well,
so
no, it should scale with our health.
Yeah, well, no, yes, no.
Right.
Blue Canary, you're got 100k counter time or counter time, 100k counter
defense. Nice. I mean, his defense is low right now, and his health. But even if I raise them both, he's gonna get insta killed. What's the point?
Hey man, Canary's showing you up.
100k counter here. Uses defensive pick. There has to be some leeway. I can't just instantly die.
You gotta try out the build, man.
I might have to use the broken build just to get past this. I hate this so much.
You gotta try it out, man.
I mean, my damage receive is doubled, but I'm taking 50% less damage. I might be able to squeak it out if I just take 50% less damage.
It depends upon how long you want to stay on this fight.
And health and defense. That's a massive defense buff. We're 506 defense now. He he won't get instant killed now. Certainly.
It would be even funnier if he tried the broken build and still got his ass beat.
I hate you.
He spit your tea out. That's hilarious.
Level 8. I mean, his weapon's only level 18, but I don't have... And I can only get it to level 19. I need to get this to level 19, though. That would actually help a lot with his damage.
No.
No? Just kidding.
No. A single level? No.
It does a lot, dude. A single level does a lot.
It's not going to increase your damage that much with what you're doing with him right now.
I haven't been here in a
Oh.
while.
I see you were reading Shinzi's comment with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I am on expert difficulty. You're right. Everything's been trivial on expert difficulty up to this point, though. Okay, not trivial, but manageable at least.
You know what? You know what's funny? You're like, surely he won't get one shot now when Minoko has more health.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
I don't get insta-killed anymore. That's so much better.
Wow.
Building characters might work. It might work.
We'll just be here for another 15 minutes because you can't deal that much damage.
Gosh, I barely do any damage in general. I use Minoko as one of my main characters, is the funny thing.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how to build Minoko or anybody else because
you insta-kill everything.
Because Verso just murders everything.
You freak. I have 9 AP. I mean, is Steel Strike still worth it without being S rank?
Yeah, probably.
Please don't attack me.
She's gonna attack you.
Yes!
Oh, she did.
Oh, he doesn't get instant killed anymore either. That's great. She hit me all 3 times though. I can't deal with this, dude. Losing my freaking mind.
It likes you.
Oh, thank you for using that one. Oh, thank you. Don't attack me again, please. Oh my gosh, that damage is so low. It's 26k.
You only did 20. Oh, dude.
I only did 26k. I mean, I was only C rank though.
Yeah, but oh man.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Oh, I should have base attacked. Whoops.
Did you skip your turn?
No, I revived.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna make her powerless so she kills me less. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that almost worked. That was okay. Agile is better than caster.
There was a Picto that also really made my life easier as well.
Oh, you had an OP Picto for this too that I don't have?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. In the end, it wouldn't have mattered because it didn't really come into play. Yes, Blue Canary, that's the Picto that I have. That to me is one of the most broken Pictos in this game.
Oh, I'm B rank. I can do perfect break. I was gonna base attack first though. That's why I shot, so I could base attack to get back up to 9 AP. And might as well do perfect break, I guess. Not that I can do any damage with my attacks. Oh my gosh, 15k. This is horrible.
You're gonna start doing a little bit. Oof.
Oof.
Once more now, with vigor.
Once more now. I can't base attack, because that doesn't give me my extra turn. Quick strike, I guess.
Faster. Your turn to dance.
Okay. Taint it! Oh, that is 6k damage against me? That critted? Yeah. Oh, that's broken. And then base attack.
Honestly, with your character builds right now, I almost think maybe you need... Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. She's somehow burning from me shooting, I guess. Waltz is the play then. Waltz actually might deal decent damage, hopefully. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Over 100k, that's much better. Okay. She's instant killing now. Does she somehow gain more damage? She's dealing like at least triple more damage than the beginning of this fight. What's going on? Reaction image in Discord. How could you? How could you? After everything we've been through.
All right, are you ready to start doing the OP build? You also, if you don't want to do the OP build, I would say you might want to get a Picto. That might make your life easier.
You think?
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I mean, it might be a little hard for you to get it because it involves beating an enemy.
We're gonna do it one more time.
Okay.
We're gonna do it one more time. Did you see the image in Discord?
I did not.
Canary. Canary.
Where is it?
Scroll down in the design frame Discord.
Please up.
It's in this.
Which chat?
Oh, she's attacking. That's too early.
Shensi, that photo is hilarious for that. That's funny.
Yeah, stream discussions.
Stream discussions.
Yeah, Canary posted a Versa picture. How I feel watching this stream. After everything we've been through.
Yep.
You did not just use my "Are you having fun yet?" custom emoji against me. How dare you? I see that.
Just the crying photo as well.
The crying photo is good too.
Oh my gosh.
I'm losing my mind.
Your mind would not be so lost if you would get into the dark side.
34k, that's not bad.
It's not like you use Verso anyways, so you would just use it for this.
I mean, yeah, I will just to. Unless I'm here too early, should I do side content? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to play this game. Hold up, basic tech. Oh wait, I should have shot first.
You want to know how bad it was for me? I was level 78 when I did Lumiere. Not even 1,000 damage per shot.
I know. I don't deal damage apparently. Get out of here.
Time to bleed.
Almighty Mask. This is what I'm talking about. I can't. I don't have AP. I don't have AP.
I mean, you do.
I want one more AP, but I don't have a way to do that. Dang it.
So the question is, do you want a really strong pick though, or do you want to use the LP build?
Dang it!
I've lived through worse.
Freaking eat my shorts, dude.
Let's carve a path.
We're not carving anything.
No, not with that pitiful damage. Oh no, Canary! I was so over leveled and my build was so powerful. I did not get to see him do any attacks. No, that's not true. He did attack twice. I did
now
get to
perfect
see him
break.
attack twice.
I was thinking I was gonna do Paradigm, but now I'm a rank higher.
Break.
I've barely done anything to this boss, dude.
My favorite part.
Oh, the powerless is not on her anymore? Wow, that barely lasts. Dang it. She's burning though, so we're gonna do Waltz and kick the crap out of her. Oh, yes! 141k, that's the highest I've ever done. Let's go. More than Lightning Dance, actually. But Lightning Dance was capped at 10k, so it's not really a fair comparison.
Yeah.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Ah! It's okay. It's okay.
Time to end this.
I don't know how good you are gonna be at ending this, buddy. Oh, her hitbox does move. There's an enemy that where his hitbox doesn't move when they flinch, but this boss does move the hitbox. Good to know.
Your turn to dance.
Gosh dang it! Yeah. No!
Your turn to dance.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Violence.
I'm slowly learning.
Here we go again.
And then this gets me up to rank B. If I can not get hit. Dang it, yeah. The longer the fight goes, the more damage she does, man. Yeah. The longer the fight goes, her damage scales crazy.
All right.
That's nuts.
It's time. Come to the dark side.
Should I try going for that pick, though?
Yeah, it involves defeating Sprung.
You heard that?
Yep.
Should I try it? I have to beat him anyway. Until he gets phase 4. Shut up. I mean, we can try Sprawn anyway.
Yeah, you can try it.
Because I'm going to be using other characters.
Yeah.
I assume I'm still going to get insta-killed by it, though. That's the problem.
I mean, I could insta-kill it because...
Of course you insta-killed it.
No, I said I couldn't.
You couldn't? Ooh!
No.
I might just be... I wonder if I just like can't do anything right now until I get my weapons all leveled up a lot more or something.
Remember what I said? The final boss area, you get material to level up your weapon to level 19.
Right. Maybe I should just not do these side quests and go straight to the final area.
But that's missing out on...
I mean, I assume I can come back to do them, but...
I would do them because you get...
Story in order, I guess.
It's a lot of story stuff, yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't thinking just there. I was, so Sprawn's down here, I believe, so we'll go south. Oh, there... I have chat on... Stream can't see this. I have the chat overlaying over my compass right now, so I didn't...
Why do you need a compass if it's a super linear map?
So I can orient south, because I know I need to go south.
You should be able to tell by just looking. You fool.
Oh, I can't get first turn on you.
No, well, I mean...
Alright, Sprawn.
If you had my build, you would.
Shut up. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, I have immediate revive on her. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you have second chance.
I have second chance on her.
I won't waste.
I have revive paradox on everyone too.
My cup is full.
Wow. We have full AP too. Oh, this is the Golga.
Golga?
That's not its name. That one creature's boss music.
Goblu?
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This guy freaks out when he shoots. Oh, okay, okay.
Now, if you complain about this dude's telegraphs, I know it's you.
No, his telegraphs don't seem bad so far.
The elements dance.
Oh, are you talking about the... the canary said it, the Tet guy? The one that bounces?
I have the guy's name in the document. Go Blue.
Oh, okay.
This EDM track is Go Blue's boss music. I remember, because I don't like it. Okay, this is my first time actually using her. Since I stopped using her. So... Oh, wow, that was a... He makes a sound effect when he turns his head. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
We're stanceless right now.
Yeah, and?
I guess burning canvas, even though just to get to offensive stance. It's my first time, like, trying what I added to her, and it's, I would like a second way to get to offensive stance, I think.
And I can't believe I was worried about you finishing
everything.
Oh,
things.
sick. 14k! 14, that's it? That's it? Oh my gosh, I don't do damage! That has to be something I have to shoot. Am I crazy?
Honestly, I thought the same, but it does not seem to be the case.
Well, that's dumb. No one's inverted right now because everyone got killed. So Typhoon is the play.
The eternity of ice. Being better.
Typhoon is also going to give us +2 AP every turn. Oh my god! Ooh, wow! Okay, telegraphs do seem good on him so far. Offensive stance. We can do Pyro now. We have 9 AP for Pyro. Let's do it. Wait, why is it being capped at 10k? Oh my gosh, did I not equip Painted Power separately on her? Did I forget to do that? There's no way. I forgot to equip Painted Power on her, didn't I?
Did you really?
I had it as a Pictos. Okay.
100 fetish.
I had it as a Pictos on her. I forgot to equip. I didn't have Painted Power. Ah! No way.
Oh my god.
What do I not care about having on her?
Oh.
AP on breaking a target. I'm gonna remove that from favorites. I think other stuff outclasses it at this point. It's only 3 Lumina though. I need 2 more Lumina. Critical chance of burning enemies. I'm gonna burn build. I couldn't need that. Dead energy's good. Break damage on burning. Break.
Discord went to shit, by the way.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are laughing at my expense. I have a lot of counterattack damage on her.
You could be doing some damage. I could teach you how. You just have to use the correct character.
Shut up! I'm not gonna be OP. I'm not gonna use Verso. I swear it.
You can do it. Join me.
Join
me in the dark side.
I don't have burning shots on her. Maybe I should just not really shoot with her. And take off the shooting stuff. Of healing fire. And attacking a burning target. Oh, because I burn things. Make a chance to apply mark. I'll just take that off. Theoretically, she's not a shooting character. I don't have inverted on her either, do I? That kind of sucks. I would like to have inverted on her, but we don't have it.
Oh wow, you're all the way over here too.
Yeah, I forgot to save. Whee! It doesn't really matter anyway. I don't know. It seems to have not bullcrap telegraph, so theoretically it's possible. But am I gamer enough for it?
Where are you going?
I was just heading south, and then I realized I'm not lined up to go south. I'm way past it. There it is. There he is.
Don't forget to save.
Ooh, what's up there?
Yeah, I know what's up there. I've been to that place.
Through the sky, the fastest swimmer.
Yes, yeah, please save.
Go. I think I saw the save thing flash.
It did. I saw it. It did.
Okay.
Oh, I did it too early. Dang it.
Still need your help.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
I did it way too early that time. I need to lock in. That's what I need to do. Chat, stop distracting me.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
That's my excuse. Alright. Oh, wow. That felt a little too late. I'm glad that was not too late. That is good. Okay, we have the stains for Terraquake. Or I could just Crystal Crush and try to get the increased break damage. We're going Terraquake, so everyone else deals increased break damage to it. We're gonna try to break it as quickly as possible.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Haha!
Ha
Finesse and grace.
On guard.
On God! Alright. That's right, I didn't change her build. I do want something else that puts me in offensive stance, I think.
Everything.
Yeah, if the enemy is not burning, this doesn't deal damage.
No, it does not.
And definitely does not deal damage. Let's make it powerless. At least that applied 10 burn. I do have double burn on her, so that applied 10 instead of 5, which is awesome. Wow, 120k just from that. Dang it, I almost had it. Okay. Okay, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Oh, I can Typhoon. We have 2 characters inverted, though. Typhoon is gonna kill myself. I could Thermal and get the second turn out of it. It's kind of useless. Why would I do that? Maybe I'll just Crystal Crush. I mean, let's think ahead of time, right? Is there a way to get like a red? I could just Wildfire to get that red. Or I could just get a Light Stain. Thinking for Stormcaller, I want 2 reds. Guess it doesn't matter, I get it Light Stain from whatever I cast. Crystal Crush. Wow. Man, if it's not enhanced by stains, it does not deal damage! I'm... Okay, okay. I was spamming parry there.
Panic! Panic!
Panic.
Panic!
High physical damage, 5 hits. It puts me in Virtuose, too. Phoenix Flame, apply 10 burn to all enemies and revive allies. Ooh, that's cool. Revive allies. Okay, we can do Pyro Release at 9 AP. Here we go. That was barely above 10k damage per hit. That's fine. It's powerless. We can do Obscure Sword. It's not. I need Heavy Mask though. We have a couple shots. Caster again? Really? Stop! No, he put me on Caster both times. Oh, we got 2 more AP from it being marked. Heavy. Obscure Sword. This is theoretically what deals the most damage for him. Whoops. Missed the QTE. I can't see the damage values, but that was over 100k. That seems good, theoretically. I don't know what good is. Thermal. Oh my gosh.
A storm is coming.
Gosh, I don't deal damage, dude. I don't deal damage. We have enough for Stormcaller. It's Terraquake is still active. I'm gonna do Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike swift!
Okay.
44k from the fire is kind of cool. Oh! Oh! Huge! Huge!
My L.
Oh, I did it too early! Okay. This fight might be possible, theoretically. 42 burn, though, and we can do burn in canvas? Don't mind if I do. Unless... theoretically, if I get into Virtuose stance first, with a gradient, and then do burn in canvas, that's gonna deal an insane amount of damage, theoretically. Let's try that. Why is this not doing damage? Oh my gosh. It's a gradient attack, man. Okay, burn in canvas and virtuo stance with 42 burn stacks. Let's see what this does. Oh. Oh! Oh! 190k, that's the biggest hit we've ever done. Almost 200k after the burn went off. That's sexy. Crush? Wait, I should have crushed again. What do you mean I should have crushed again? I don't... Do I do thermal again with her? I'm not gonna get the second turn from it. Whoops. How did I get the second turn? I didn't consume 2 grains. I still have Terraquake active. Okay.
Wow, 52 burn.
Yeah, dude, I did 200k damage with her burn and canvas. I went to Virtuose stance with using a gradient move, and then used burn and canvas, which scales off of burn, which is awesome.
Very, very nice.
We're gonna re-up Terraquake because we have the stains for it now anyway. Caster is useless. I don't want Caster.
What kind of soup, Shenzi?
Now I don't have enough AP for anything. Let's hope I mark him. Okay. We're just gonna base attack. Actually, what's his stuff? Mighty Strike, that's for stunned targets. Sanctuary. The extra shields actually might be good here. We're gonna base attack.
Nothing beats a good chicken soup.
Your turn to shine. It likes you. Well, yes, another dance.
I'm ready.
Dang it. I got all of them except the first one. I parried a little too early. And she got stunned for it too. Tana, Tana, I don't think I can get her out of that stun.
Do you have Cleansing Tin?
I don't know if I have. That's the thing. I don't know if I have cleansing tint on anyone. I don't know if I do. I guess I could test it. I don't have AP with her right now. Let's test it. I do. Let's go. She's cleansed, baby. And we have 9 AP for Pyro.
Witness the flames. Let's dance.
Ah, that one comes out so fast.
A proper challenge.
All right, heavy mask. He's not powerless though. But thankfully, this does a lot of damage, surprisingly, for one hit. Okay, if I hit that QTE, it would have been more. Okay. No one's inverted anymore. We're gonna do Typhoon. Typhoon is stupid good. We get plus. We have the Lumina passives from +2 AP every heal, which is sexy. Burning canvas again.
I could probably have inverted on my Verso.
Oh my gosh, you put inverted on Verso, you would.
I don't.
It would instant kill even more.
You can't escape.
Alright, we're gonna use that to get into Virtuose stance so we can do Burning Canvas again.
Void, take it.
Why don't you just one-shot it? Question mark?
There we go, look at that. 215 after the burn went off. I thought I did that too early. Oh. Woo. Obscure. I want to do Obscure Sword. Give me something good. Balanced? I could do Waltz with that. We're gonna do Waltz.
It's increased. Yeah, it's increased versus burning targets.
Why don't you just one-shot him? Someone ban Canary. And what do you mean? My strategy is good. That was my strategy not good. Okay, 107k. That's pretty sexy, maybe. Oh, I have 3 blue stains. What do I do with that? Maybe I just use an item to give Minoko more AP. That might be the more efficient thing to do right now. Although, then I'm not creating more stains, I guess. Guess that's the bad thing. I don't need these right now. Alright, we're just gonna do that.
Let's dance.
That's what I call good timings, baby! And reapply all that burn.
Witness the flames.
So much potential. Keep going.
Alright, I have 9 AP, but I don't have the stains I need. Crush. Why do you want me to use Crush? I guess it works with Terraquake, even though I don't have the increased damage. Now having the increased damage makes Crustal Crush not do much damage is the problem, which I don't like. Guess I'll do it anyway. Yeah, that's pitiful damage without the stains I need.
Danger. I'm ready.
Dang it! Oh no!
Okay.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Time to hit big.
Revive all allies, baby. Revive all allies. And I apply double. Oh, I did not apply double burn. Actually, did it have 42 burn? It might have had 42 burn.
I think so.
Probably did. Now I'm in offensive stance. We're just gonna pyro again. That was a cool gradient. Moved. Efficient.
104 burn. 104 burn.
Yeah, 104 burn, baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we're only we're not even halfway on the guy's health, dude. Heavy though, but he's not powerless for the Obscure Sword. We're gonna have to evacuate Spear. If I get the QTE... There we go. Oh, that didn't crit. I guess with crit it does like 100k. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we have the stains for everything. Terra Quick is no longer active. Stormcaller is no longer active. I don't know what the best thing for her now that...
I mean, you could thermal transfer.
Oh, thermal transfer just to get more AP. Then then the blue... I hope the blue doesn't replace a light stain, though. I don't know if it will. Gradient and then crush. Are you trolling me with the crushes? I can't... What do you mean, gradient and then crush?
Generates a light stain.
Oh, it generates a light stain.
And you'll get an AP, since it still start your turn again immediately.
Why do you want me to crush so badly?
I mean, you have the buff for
Oh, it's your highest dealing skill.
You have the light. You have the stains for the Crustal Crush. So.
Sure. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do what you want.
A storm is
Man, the level 1 gradients do no damage anymore. Okay. Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, that does so much more with the enhancement. That's crazy. Oh. Phew, I parried out of, like, instinct.
Panic.
That's a ton of burn damage, though. We're only halfway on its health. Oh.
Man. It's almost like
Okay.
you could be doing more damage.
Oh, she died from that.
Oof.
That's not great.
Romance flowing.
Oh! I shouldn't have revived with her. She does all my damage. Ah. Oh, I'm cringing right now. I could do another Crustal Crush. Typhoon. Typhoon is more important because it gives AP every turn to everyone.
Ice.
Caster. Stop giving me Caster. Stop giving me Caster! Stop giving me Caster! Okay, I'll take Agile. I would like Heavy. I can't spend more. I can't shoot more than one more time. We're gonna do Cultist. We're missing half our health. This might deal decent damage, hopefully. Okay. Okay. That crit at least. Wow, that's a lot of burn. Whoa, whoa! That triggered so many things on this side of the screen. That's crazy. Earth skills times 4 does 4 times the earth damage, right?
Now.
Are you sick because of your earth build?
Now, if you look at the bar below his HP.
You're right, I should get Lightning Dance back, shouldn't I? Maybe it's not broken anymore. Now that everything's scaled. Oh, he's broken! Oh! Break bar, you're right, break bar! I don't have anything on her that can break. Okay, other character will break. Minoko can break, we know that. Alright,
It is broken, you are just weak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lightning Dance is still a broken move.
It is, yeah, okay. I guess I am just weak, huh? You've all been cringe since you started. Hey, the more cringe, the better. It feels more like home, right? Okay, Typhoon's up. Get my head back in the game. Is Stormcaller even worth it anymore? I don't actually know.
Time to hit big.
Is Stormcaller worth it? He uses it. I don't know.
Well, I have to test it somehow. I'm stanceless. Oh, all the burn stacks are gone too. Skipping, skipping her turn by reviving.
Break.
Can she? Oh, I do purposely have Fleur Fury for its break. I guess I could use that.
No, wait. Use your gradient that puts you in Virtuose.
You're right. I want to be in offensive stance for Pyro, though.
You're breaking him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I am.
You can't escape.
11k damage! Oh, that's so doing so much damage! Fleur Fury. Get broken. Oh, you're still stunned! You know what that means? Mighty Strike, baby! Oh! 134k, pretty good. And Almighty Mask? He's not powerless though for Obscure Sword. Maybe Obscure Sword still does the most here anyway. YOLO. I mean, it's the coolest animation at least. It's also the longest animation. Can't see the numbers. Camera. 80k. Man, yeah, 80k from that is okay. I mean, pretty good from what I can tell. I don't know. We don't have Terraquake up anymore. You still want to see the Patate skill? Gets bonus damage in Almighty too. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh man. Okay. Maybe just Phantom Strike. Since we're in Virtuose right now. And there's no burn on her. Or on whatever.
Yeah, go for it.
YOLO. We're gonna get more Gradient Charge. 42k. Oh. No burning for thermal. Great.
Your turn to shine.
Man, you're really leaning over, dude. What's going on?
They don't feel so good.
Oh, once you break it, does it take more damage or something? Ooh. I don't want to use cultist slashes here. I'm gonna shoot it. Caster! Stop giving me caster! Oh, he's not leaning over anymore. Oh. That attack scares me.
That counterattack damage is pitiful.
I know, right, dude? Oh, I can do anything I want. Is Typhoon... Typhoon's still up. That's cool. We're gonna do Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
The dance begins.
Gosh, dude, I don't do damage, apparently. This is really funny. Guess I'll do Pyro Lease anyway at this point. Caster, stop putting me in caster!
No.
Don't really want agile stance either. I'm gonna keep powerless applied to him. Ugh. What? No! No. 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 Please don't tell me. No. Oh! Oh!
We're alive!
Second chance? I didn't use it yet? Oh. Oh.
Can't leave us yet.
What lovely feet.
Oh, I'm in heavy mode for the obscure mask, or obscure sword against the powerless. Oh, we're good. Okay, okay. This should deal pretty good damage because it has the enhancement, both enhancements. Okay, 125k.
Big likes you.
Okay.
No! Dang it!
Let's.
Oh, that was another hit!
Your turn to dance.
7-hit combo! No! No! Is it after I break him, he suddenly does a lot more hits?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the longer the fight goes on.
Oh, I don't have the painted power on them! I don't have... On Verso, I do. Dang it! Ciel could do so much damage if I had painted power on her! No!
Yup. If only you had the broken build on Verso. You see, that's what you should do. You should have the broken build on him in case you have to send in the reserves. As the final, like, okay, I gotta clutch this in.
I have to, yeah, at this point I'm just wasting everyone's time, dude. This sucks.
You just embrace the build, man.
First of all, I guess base attack.
Let's have some fun.
Almost B rank. I was hoping for B rank.
You could get B rank by shooting.
I guess so. Maybe I should have used one of his gradient attacks.
Just try it.
It doesn't stack with his extra base attack damage or turn, so okay.
I actually don't know the broken Mael build because I've always just played Verso. Stendhal?
Bring it on.
Ooh.
My gosh.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out.
I feel very underleveled right now across the board.
Man, you want to try out that build?
Do I?
Try out that build.
I mean,
you want to try out that build?
I mean, what do I put on him?
You use Blodlum?
I don't have it leveled up.
Do you have material to level up?
I used all of it.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You don't need it.
I'm sure I could buy some more at some merchants.
Now, you're gonna need to probably recoat him to make sure you have the correct stuff.
Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Alright.
Alright. So the most important thing to get is the Berserk Strike and Overload, which is on the very far left.
What path should I take? Does it matter?
So on the right side, I would take the right side path. So go down until you get to Berserk, which is right there. Then take the up, the top left.
Here?
No.
Here?
Yeah, I was just. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I was wrong. Yes, the top left, the one, that one. Yep. Take that down one and to the left till you get to Overload. Now, another good one to get is Steel. You could get Steeled Strike, which is the 13 hit one. If you're able to pull that off immediately, it's pretty good.
Is that what I should do? Not any of the other ones?
I'm trying to remember. Oh, Blitz. Yeah. Blitz is really good.
I should take Blitz?
Yes, take Blitz. I don't use any of those. I've not used them. I've not used anything else on the left.
Steeled Strike then?
Yeah, Steeled Strike or is it the one on the very right? The 8 cost one on the very right?
Oh, Phantom Stars.
Stars. Yeah.
Do you like that one more?
Yeah, I think I like that one more. You'll like Steeled Strike after you beat Sprong.
Okay, so should I go Burden and then Phantom?
Yeah.
Or are these good?
Yeah. Go Burden and then Phantom. Yeah. And then you might as well make your way towards Steeled Strike. Okay, and then his attributes.
Alright, what do I equip?
Okay, Blitz definitely needs to be on. And then Berserk Slash. And then make sure Overload. And then Phantom Stars. Marking Shot's not bad to have on. Follow Up, you might as well put Follow Up on. And that's pretty much all you need on him for now.
Okay.
But go to your attributes. And I'm gonna need you to recoat your attributes.
Do I need different Luminas too?
Yeah, I'll tell you the Luminas. You did.
I did the wrong character.
No, okay.
Hold up, I did the wrong character.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold on, we're gonna put 99 into agility for her. There we go. We don't need any defense and luck on her, right?
Honestly, I don't know. I do whatever you want.
99 agility. That's the play. We're going for it.
99 agility. It's not that hard to go to Verso. It's not that hard.
Hold on. I was going to
Verso.
every character except I
Lord.
don't want to use Verso, man. It's just I don't know why.
All right, recoat him. Now, do a high
99 might.
No. No. Put his agility to at least 50 for your level.
Okay.
Now put his might up to 40 at least. I don't know. These are just sort of random. Now his defense, put that up.
How much?
30, and then put the rest into either put the rest into his agility or his might. Because the way this is going to work, luck is going to not matter. you are going to be at 100% crit rate at all times.
Nice.
Nice. 69.
Nice.
Golly. All right.
Are there certain luminas I need?
Yes. So anything that says SOS, pretty much, like SOS power, SOS crit.
I only have one SOS, I think. I have SOS shell. Oh, power.
Yeah, SOS power, SOS shell. You should have one that gives you...
What do I take off? Rewarding mark. We don't need rewarding mark. Oh, we have longer shell on. Ah, nice. We're not shooting with him. I don't know.
I mean, shooting with him is pretty good when his damage increase, but whatever.
We just don't. I don't have Lumina points on him.
I also have glass cannon on him.
Unless I have bad things equipped on him. I don't know. I basic. Do I need? Should I just take off the base attack stuff? Oh yeah, because I'm not using his double base attack. I'm not using his.
Take that stuff
yeah,
off.
I'm not using that weapon anymore.
I don't hardly ever basic attack with him anyway, so take off energizing attack 1 as well. Now,
cool.
Critical burn's not gonna matter. Take that off.
It's not gonna. It's just not gonna matter. That's funny.
Not gonna matter. At death's door.
Yeah, 50% more. That's so stupid.
Trying to go through your stuff here because I haven't messed with his luminas in a while, so I'm trying to make sure I remember. Critical moment, I think, is one of them.
Are you looking at your build?
Yeah.
50% increase in critical chance if health is below 30. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, see, you're already at a 46% critical hit rate right now. So as soon as you go down and you're going to basically be at 100% crit. That's why I said critical burn doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not looking at my build at the moment. I could pull it up just to make sure that I tell you the correct stuff.
Oh, do I need to be healed?
No, you do not need healing.
Confident fighter then?
I mean, yeah, confident fighter can work perfectly fine because I mean, you don't want to be healed.
That's really funny.
Because it'll make your rank go away.
That's funny.
Think anything off the top immediately?
All right. CL, we need to put painted power on you, buddy.
I'm just gonna launch mine real quick and look at my luminas, just to make sure there's nothing super important that I'm forgetting. Because you should also change his pictos.
I passed. Painted. I'm also looking at anything I might want to take off, but heck if I know. Yeah, these are the pictos I have on him right now. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, that's funny. I have the other. I have both confident things equipped.
Confidence, not really. How do I open up my? There it is.
I mean, I have two things that give speed and crit rate. This sounds good for him.
All right.
Applying shell duration increased by 2.
So, golly.
I guess longer shell doesn't matter if I'm dying in one hit.
How many of the energizing starts do you have, or the energizing? Yeah, the energizing starts.
I have at least a couple. Just one.
Dear God.
I don't have Lumina points, bruh.
How much Lumina points does he have?
I don't know. Take off cleansing tint. What else can I take off of him?
Take off burning shots. Gotta try to maximize your capability here.
Keep counterattack damage, or does that not matter?
I'm almost gonna just tell you to just put 3 of his energizing start pictos on if you don't have enough for the Luminas.
Ten more points I need.
Because the energizing turn as well combos extremely well with Blitz.
Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, that costs 20.
Yep. So that's why I'm gonna say you might need to have like energizing turn and then 2 of the other energizing starts.
How do I get
as your
15 more?
pictos.
Solidifying, I think I need.
You need solidifying.
SOS's, revive. Revive Paradox? Is
SOS, hold on. SOS
Oh.
shell. SOS shell.
No?
Don't just take it off.
What about counterattack damage? Does that matter with him?
Yeah, I mean, you'll do a lot of damage with him.
Yeah, you're right.
With counterattacks, you'll do
Break
he can
damage
do
on
crazy-
counterattack. Should I take that off?
I mean, it's helpful, but if you could take it off just for these purposes.
There's nothing else I can take off. I don't have
Yeah,
points with him.
You don't have the Lumina points with them. So,
I might have to take off an augmented counter. I mean, okay, energizing turn. Theoretically, could I equip that Pictos? Is that a leveled up Pictos?
That's what I'm saying is you're gonna need to do 2 of your Pictos as the energizing starts, and then the third one will be energized.
Oh, a lot of speed.
That's what. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you listening to me?
Yeah. Okay.
Use energizing turn, and then do energizing start on the other 2 Pictos. Pictos. Not Luminous.
3 and 4.
Pictos.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. 3 and 4 then.
Do you hear me?
I guess I can equip dead energy now.
Yeah, because dead energy is super cheap.
Energizing. Oh, these are not. These are organized by level. Can do alphabetical. Energizing.
Okay, energizing. Start.
There we go. Down here. One is on Monoko. Oh, that's right, because I need it. I need this on him. I wonder if I can afford.
Just take the one because you have confident on as well, which I didn't realize. I thought you had. Well, no, confident doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Man, that's a level 6 Pictos. Do I need all 4 for a certain move?
Having 9 AP at the start, yes.
Okay.
9 AP at the start is crazy good.
Can I... Actually, with him, can I get to 15 Lumina points to get this third energizing start? That's the question. What don't I need on Monoko?
You could take energizing revive off.
Sure. Ah! Active. I could take Inverted Affinity off if I want a Typhoon from Lune, but having that 50% increased damage for 3 turns, kinda good.
Yeah, it is good. Oh, if only you had the Lumina.
I know, right? I don't have enough colors of Lumina. I mean, being able to gain a bunch of AP from base attack is so nice, though, but technically I could take that off. Take off Inverted. Oh, that's so nice when the enemy's burning for my L.
Do you just want to take combo attack off so you have the 20?
I just need 15. We'll take critical break off.
You need 15?
Yeah, because energizing... Oh, I skipped it by accident. Here, energizing start 3.
Okay, gotcha.
So now, I can take energizing start 4 off of him, give him better stats even. This is huge. This is huge. But what stat do I want to give him? Make him a big boy. My big boy. Oh, I need to equip dead energy still on him, don't I? Did I do that already? Looks like I did that already. Ooh. If I base attack for AP when I need to and apply powerless for a turn, does powerless... When does the when is a turn considered to happen? Does it come off before his next turn?
Sorry, what do you mean?
For enfeebling attack, if I apply powerless for 1 turn, is powerless gone when he goes again?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because this could enhance my obscure sword move, theoretically. I don't know. Energizing. This is not alphabetical. Energizing. Oh, this is so engaging to watch. Okay, these stats suck, but it's necessary.
Yeah, you need you gotta get that AP up, brother.
It was first so that I needed to apply dead energy to. I have 8 Lumina points on him though. What should I give him?
Do you have SOS Rush?
I don't have that, no.
Really? That's odd. Okay.
Alphabetical. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, how much are the augmented counters? Counters are not that expensive. Go to your what augmented counters do you have?
No, teamwork is too good. I can't take that off. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. I tend to revive everyone immediately. I guess 10% is not much compared to the 50% that he has for having low health. What'd you say?
The what augmented counters do you have?
1 and 2.
You already got them on? Okay, that works.
50% increased damage on the first hit. Would that be good with your build?
I mean, it can. Do you have... Oh,
it seems like first hit, not first skilled.
You're 2 Lumina points short for glass cannon.
A glass cannon would be sexy.
You could take off. Do you have multiple ones like Dodger? Do you have? Is there another one that you have on that's maybe a 1? No.
No, I could just take break and counter off maybe.
50% increased break damage. No, you need that. Stay that.
Okay. I could take off painted power. Do I need 2 dead energies?
Do you need to? And not for this fight. No, you don't need that for this fight.
Yeah, I'm going to be using them for the big bosses, I guess. So
So yeah, so put glass cannon on, which is a 10 cost.
25% more damage taken. That's beautiful. All right.
Yeah, so we'll see how this works.
All right, we got the big boy. Should I level up his weapon? I don't think I can, actually.
I was gonna say, if you have material, then yes.
Yeah, I don't have material.
You could still get it. Yeah, at least I was gonna say, at least get it to that level. That'll help out. Now we'll see how this works because you're using a, you know.
Should I just add him to my party now?
Yeah, you might. Honestly, you might as well. See, you try adding him to the party and seeing how it works out immediately. I'm curious to see.
Oh, I could have had music playing this whole time. Chat, you need to remind me. Yeah, and I know. Sorry, Zen, I didn't respond to this. I know the Mael build is half built, half done in terms of like the burn build, but I don't know. I'm just like, I don't really want to do the OP meta builds because they seem really unfun. And Colton has experience with that with the with his Verso build. For a second, I was thinking, oh, maybe I should save, but no, I just got out of camp, so.
I mean, the other thing I was gonna say is you might. I was gonna say you might want to go to a small fight real quick and get Verso to 1 HP, and then.
You're right.
Start this fight so you don't have to waste time doing overload on your first turn.
Yeah, I get
So
it.
there's a fight like right here you can do. Yeah.
Get out of here. I don't like you. What is it? Overload?
Yes. We'll always do overload.
No Q2E on it. Oh, whoa! Oh, I'm not used to this anymore. Alright, he's set to 1 health now. He's all bloodied in his underwear.
Yeah, indeed he is.
There you go, Shinzi. A bloodied bear
Make
man.
sure you save.
I assume it's saved after that fight.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Really? That's weird. Alright.
So you'll have some options here.
Ready to parry.
Too early.
Hold on. Hold on. You know, it's also...
yeah, because the issue is when you revive him, by the way, he'll be at full health.
Yeah, that's true.
So you'll have to do your overload again.
Yeah, you're right, Zen. I forgot to mention that. I actually don't have pretty much any Pictos that modifies burn stuff. I have a couple that I have equipped on her. So once I get more burn Pictos, that will, I think, really help her build. I think that'd be nice. Also, what I was saying, having second chance on Mael feels so like perfect with her as the as a paintress. Or painter, whatever. It's like, oh, she's more powerful than everyone. She can just revive herself. Really cool.
Damage was a little bit better there on your counterattack, almost 100k.
All from Verso.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can just do Typhoon. Oh, Lune is inverted still.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take that off of her. Screw it. I'm gonna do Typhoon. I'm gonna start hurting myself. Oh, that's...
Well, why would you want to... But you're gonna heal Verso.
Oh, crap. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Lune's incompatible with... that's bad. That's not good.
Typhoon is incompatible with the build that you have. That is
whoops. We did it. We did it.
All right.
What move? Blitz
So,
first for the
you
second.
have- you can do blitz, yes. Like, so I would.
What do
shoot
you do?
First, what I do is I shoot a few times because you'll get with energizing turn you get 2 AP back after you use blitz. So
Okay.
you have to math it out
So I
with
can
what
shoot
you want to
twice?
do. So yeah, blitz costs 3.
Oh, Phantom costs 5. That's what we're gonna do, right?
You can do phantom, or if you want to see crazy damage,
Follow up.
you could see you want to test how follow up will do. Shoot 7 times, and then do follow up. Or you could do like blitz, like shoot 2 times blitz, and then shoot 7 times, and then follow up.
And then follow up.
Yes.
Does Blitz like reset the number of free aim shots?
Yes, because it's during the turn.
Okay, so it does reset it.
Yes, I'm fairly sure that it does.
You know,
'cause it's like
let's
during this turn.
let's shoot 7 and do follow up. Why not?
Well, I mean, you maximize the damage output. You would do the blitz way. There's no reason not to. So shoot twice. Well, no, hold on. It uses 3. You need.
I mean, I just need to shoot twice for the blitz.
Sure. Okay.
Let's go faster.
40k.
Just from that, yeah.
Just from that, 40k. That's
so
crazy.
now shoot till you're down to 2 AP. Now do follow up.
188. Probably not as much as you do still.
Well, not at the moment. Yeah,
It would be so great if I stopped dying.
Born once more.
So you'll have to do is, which you don't have enough AP to do overload right now.
Even with an OP build, I just can't play this game, dude.
Good night, Shenzi.
Good night, Shenzi. Thanks for joining. It's a kind of unfortunate stream where we get kind of locked from this massive difficulty spike. Crap.
So
what do I?
Honestly, because you can't gain perfection with your weapon unless you're damaged, you just need to give yourself AP.
Do you just base attack here, or item?
Yeah, you could either basic attack or item.
Ready to parry. On me.
Wow, he did 2 turns back to back.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't happening before. I don't know, dude.
Thunder, strike swift. This hurt. Witness the flames.
Let's carve a path.
Overload.
Careful now. Impressed.
Taint it! Oh my gosh, dude, I can't. Why can't I do anything?
You want to revive?
Oh, I have to revive, you're right. She's
I won't waste
freaking exhausted.
Tightness of earth.
Fuck him.
71k. Crap, dude.
Now, you could either do follow up again, or you could do. You could see what Berserk Slash does. So the combo that I did before I did Phantom Stars or follow up was I would shoot a bunch to where I had enough AP after using Blitz. I would just Berserk Slash right after. So you
Blitz and then Blitz and then Berserk.
Yeah, is basically my combo. Just make sure you don't shoot too much. So like, yeah, go ahead and use Blitz, and then
I'll manage.
And then you can shoot 2 more times, and then do Berserk.
I've got this.
300k.
Yep. That was my go-to combo for the longest time.
Oh, now I'm faster than him. I wasn't before. It's weird. Wish I'd used my gradient. Oh, that's the question.
And if you were as strong as I was at this point, which when I was in the 50s, that 300k would have been doubled. You would have been doing like 600k.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
No, I might have, maybe should have done a gradient attack with her.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
You can do gradient with him. Don't forget about that.
Extreme physical with S rank. Oh.
Yeah, I've not actually seen that move.
Let's do it. I got an achievement apparently.
I'll manage.
221k. And then
You can just do Blitz right now if you wanted to.
Will I have enough
And then
AP?
Berserk Slash. You'll get.
And then
yeah,
maybe I'll try
you'll get
Phantom
enough.
Stars after.
If you want to, yeah.
Let's go faster. Watch out, my owl.
What happened
Oh, that's
to?
right. I forgot. You used a gradient.
Oh, I used a gradient. I forgot. Yeah.
I forgot about that too. That was my bad.
I forgot about that too.
Revive or no?
Yeah, Verso does more than Mael right now, so I wanted to do this. Saying Luna, you're not good anymore. You used to be my best character, other than Sael. You used to be my second best character. Thermal transfer, I guess. Oh, that's pitiful damage. Those were crits too. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm not reviving Lune.
No,
Screw you,
all
Lune.
right. So yeah, you can try out Phantom Stars if you want, because I don't know if you'll have enough. Oh yeah, you will, because you'll get 2 back.
I think
You'll be
I'll
at 5.
Here we go. Phantom Stars.
Yeah, Phantom Stars is what I've been using for a while now, just because it did pretty good damage.
108k. Not as much as Berserk.
Yeah. No, not right now.
Gosh, this boss is crazy.
Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, you should be sorry you failed. You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad in front of, in front of my crush over. I mean, you see he's shirtless, dude. Like, talking about Verso, I get it. It's called role playing.
Let me put some music on for you.
What, did you play something?
Yeah, it probably didn't come through.
Because the game is also in my ears.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So yeah, your
Berserk
best bet
slash
for
seems the
damage-
most
yeah,
the best.
Your best bet for damage right now is first Berserk slash.
I'll manage.
So maximize damage here. You can shoot a couple times. So.
I've got this.
Oh, that was only 200k that time.
Yeah, you didn't fully crit, which is crazy because you have like a 4% chance to not crit.
That is kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh, we have the stuff for Crustal Crush at least. That's probably the play.
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, you got him close to being broken. So.
Oh, there we go. That was the
Now you can
play.
break.
That was the play.
Break.
Oh, Fleuret.
Yeah.
I'm stanceless right now. We can do Virtuo Strike.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink.
And then Fleuret to break and to remain in the stance.
Finesse and precision.
There we go.
I've lived through worse.
Just enough to Berserk Slash.
Let's go.
So I'm telling you, energizing turn is insanely
330k.
good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because he was stunned too.
Yup.
Wild. Oh, he's not burning.
You could give AP to Verso.
I was just thinking that. Virtuos, not I want the pyro. Give me the pyro.
Give me the pyro. I want the pyro.
I might have to mezzo
Forte,
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mezzo Forte. Just stay in the Virtuos.
Oh my, 7 hits!
Got it.
Yeah!
His telegraphs are so good.
Yeah. Now, all his attacks I think has really good telegraphs.
Now,
I'm gonna write that down actually.
If you did have Steeled Strike and you were able to get it off, he would most likely die from this amount of HP.
Oh, Steel Strike. Really?
Yeah, it's 13 hits.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe I should use Steel Strike.
But hey, now you're at.
Just.
I'm almost curious to see if you did follow up with full 7 hits to see how much damage it actually does with your current level of this build.
I need 2 for it, right?
Yes, 2.
$188.
Yeah, it's still not good. Still not.
Well,
as
that
good
didn't
as-
crit though. It actually might do more if it crit.
True.
Because the other one with crit does closer to 300k, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. You do 300.
So Berserk might still be better.
Yeah, I think Berserk for the current place of the build on your Verso, Berserk Blitz and then Berserk is like the best for your maximum damage output in a single turn.
I want to use Typhoon, but I can't with Verso.
Yeah.
Okay. We're virtuos. We need to use Pyro for the burn. If Sprawn was marked, we could do Gustav's Homage. That might be pretty cool. $70k, not bad. Okay. For some reason, that attack I can parry pretty early and still get it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like, thank you.
Yeah.
What do I have active? I have nothing active. I don't have Terror Quake or nothing. Do Terror Quake.
Ain't got nothing.
Ain't got nothing. Just enough for Berserk Slash. Do I want to use Gradient Charges?
Good.
I could
Flying
apply
Mark.
Mark for Mael if I want to use
Yeah.
Gustav's Homage. She's in
Well, I mean,
defensive
if you-
stance though, so probably not.
If you apply Mark, you're going to consume it when you attack.
Okay, yes, you're right.
So it'll do more damage.
Berserk Slash is 3 hits, so maybe marking is worth it for Berserk Slash.
The Reacher Canary, that tower and the Reacher is pretty freaking tall.
And then
Berserk.
Berserk.
Well,
Oh,
we
I
have
have 2
6
AP now. 2 AP to spend, I mean.
Yeah. You make.
Oh crap! I consumed it.
Yeah, I almost told you. That's all right. You'll still do
I
some
wasn't
good
thinking.
damage.
Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, too early. Oh, he had a
Not over yet.
shield.
Not over. There you go.
Lune, I don't care about you. Burning canvas is what I need.
Do it.
Look at that. 56k, not bad. And then the burn sends it to 96. Taint it! Okay. Oh, what are you shooting at, buddy?
I don't think you knew.
How did he revive?
You must have had the thing on him.
I don't have second chance on him. Is it a weapon thing?
I don't think so.
How did he revive? What?
That's a good question. You sure you didn't have it on him? I thought you had revive or not. I thought you.
I
had
have
the thing
revive
on him.
paradox on him. I don't have second chance on him.
Odd. I don't know.
Weird. I want to do pyro. Dang it! I need a better build. I need something else that does burn.
You just revive Lune.
Okay.
So you have
okay.
more,
You know what?
more characters alive.
Okay. You know what? You're fine. You're right.
Because you're gonna have to.
Oh, I can't do overload.
Yeah, you're gonna have to most likely use an item or yeah.
YOLO.
Okay, going for it. That works.
Because he'll have more AP on his
yeah.
turn. He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That works.
I don't have the right stains for anything, but I guess that's fine. We can thermal for an extra turn. Clean out our green stains. We don't want those green stains. Okay, still nothing good. Wildfire for the burn. We'll just get more burn. We have double burn on her too. We'll get that 6 burn. That's a lot of burn. I'm like an anime character.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like Link. Oh my gosh, dude, that was spot on. Oh, come on, no, we need Verso to attack. No! Oh, no attack, yes! Oh, you are dead.
I was gonna
You
say,
are
with
dead.
With Verso, he's dead. Well, actually, this is not true. He's not in S rank.
Oh, he's not in S rank, you're right. Oh no. Oh, I did way too early that time.
I was about to say you were just gonna kill it with the counter attack.
Oh, please don't die. Okay.
We're so close.
Oh my gosh.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Burning canvas is gonna do it.
Wait. Gradient. You have 3 gradients.
Oh, you're right. Gradient. You're right. Phoenix
Put
Flame.
yourself into virtue. Well, yeah. Actually,
It'll
that's a good
revive.
idea. Yeah.
And the burn itself does a lot. And I'll play 20 burn because of my Lumina, so that's definitely worth it. Okay, the burn itself is gonna kill him.
I don't trust that.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
One of the greatest Pictos in the game.
Cheater, always play twice. What?
Yeah. One of
What
the greatest Pictos in the game. You don't need Blitz on Verso anymore.
What do you mean we always play twice in a row?
You always get to play twice in a row. So this is why I said Steel Strike is so much better to use on Verso.
That was one of her first creations.
Yep.
I was right. She did create the Nevrons, and then Renoir turned most of them against her, which is why she was complaining about that. She was complaining about Renoir doing that to her.
This may be true or not. He does say her, so he doesn't specifically say who it was.
I mean, I guess it could have been anyone in the family.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 hers in the family. 3, technically. But you know it wasn't Mael.
I guess it technically could have been Clea. I'm thinking Aline, though.
Yeah, okay.
Well, is there more information? Damn. There's something you know that I don't.
I'm just saying, okay. Because, I mean, that was my thought process was... When he says her, does he mean Aline or does he mean Clea?
Getting the double gradient generation from her seems to be doing okay.
But yeah, what I was saying is Steeled Strike with Cheater.
Well, I can't use Verso anymore. E2 OP.
I know.
Actually, with my current build, he doesn't seem like OP. He seems kind of like balanced right now, at least against that boss. I don't know.
Against that boss, yes. You might want to use him against Golgra.
Oh, you're right. Unless I should actually be farming a little bit, like
you have to
in other areas.
Golgra. You have to use him against Golgra anyway.
Oh, you're right. We're forced to use them against Golgra. I can't fit Cheater on him though. With the energizing stuff. That's funny. What about you?
Clea is obviously a sociopath and criminally psychotic.
Level 24. 400 speed?
Assume it's always her. Yeah, dude. I'm telling it's an insane pick though.
400 speed?
It's insane to have as a pick though.
So I love Second Chance. Makes her feel so epic as a painter too.
Well, look at Verso and see why did he revive.
Yeah, I wonder why he revived. I don't know. Death's Door, Augmented, Critical Moment, Confident, Break and Counter, Dead Energy, Dodger, Energizing Starts, Turn, Glass Cannon, nope. Painted Tower, Solidifying.
There's no reason.
There was no reason.
There's no reason for him to have revived.
You know what's funny too? When he revived, it says it triggered Revive Paradox, which allows him to play immediately when revived, but it didn't actually give that to me.
That had to have been a bug.
That had to have been.
Because there's no reason for him to have revived.
Cleo's obviously a sociopath and criminally psychotic, so... Said no! Says who? She's just, like, vengeful. From what I understand, she's just vengeful right now against the writers.
Yeah, double check his, weapon. His weapon, just to make sure, even though I use it all the time.
Oh, check his weapon, so you said?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not on his weapon. Yeah, okay.
Oh, 20% increased light damage on skills, though.
Yep. Yeah, nothing else matters on that weapon other than the fact that the level 1.
Once I have
or
this
the level 4
weapon leveled up, I bet he does a lot more.
Trust me, it does a lot more.
She the kind of chick would light your bed on fire and wait outside to watch the house burn down around it.
Damn.
That's a little harsh. What do you think she's a... I don't think she's that psychotic, dude. The crap. I love a chick that will actually just kill me. Also, Canary, I heard Renoir used to be trapped beneath. Can we go there? Oh, to the monolith. I mean, I guess it depends how dangerous that area is. I also don't want to over level for the main story, but at the same time, this side content is kicking my butt. At least the Golgor fight, at least. You know, can we at least fit Cheater on him for the Golgor fight? Warming up is kind of sexy. I assume that's contributing a lot with his attacks. I need energizing attack on him. Actually, I don't know if I need energizing attack on him anymore. Cuz my battle plan has changed with them.
Exactly. Your battle plan is hopefully you don't have to use them and Verso just kills Golgro.
Gosh dang it. Also, someone mentioned being curious about the Sakapatate. Oh, there's 4 of them. 4 Sakapatates. Are you talking about the boss
Zen
one though?
Zen is 100% correct. When you get Cheater should always be on every single character, no matter the build.
Oh, I mean, Cheater seems broken. Like,
it's called Cheater for a reason.
Yeah.
It's insanely powerful. This is why I, with my current build, Sean, this is why, the final boss stuff was nothing for me. Because I already had Verso. Verso was already insanely powerful, and then I just get to go twice a row for free.
Yeah, that's stupid insane.
What weapon is Verso and Mael using? Verso is using the Blood weapon.
Verso... Yeah, this is the one Colton uses, and it's completely broken. It's based off of missing health.
Every fight is at S rank as long as he is at 1 HP. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, permanent S rank at 1 HP. And then you put on stuff like solidifying. Oh yeah, for damage. At Death's Door is the best. And then something like solidifying, unless you start at 1 HP. And then apparently there's like a passive that you start the battle with 3 shields, which sounds broken as well. So that lets him. To be clear, Colton one-shots everything before the enemy can attack. So
yeah,
and he uses that build.
Went back in the stream, and the Versa revived with a Bloodum trigger alongside Revive Paradox. I don't think Bloodum revives. We looked at the weapon and it doesn't say anything.
It doesn't revive.
Yeah.
And I saw when he revived 2 Lumina triggered. One was the Revive Paradox, which does not revive on its own. It's just play immediately when you get revived. Hold on, am I going the right way?
Yeah,
I am going the right way. It's right here.
Yep, all the bells.
And I don't know what the second
bells and whistles.
Lumina was, but it's fine. Okay.
Hardy heart.
I do need to level up that weapon, but Can I look inventory? I was out of upgrade material. I still am. I'm out of upgrade material to level up that weapon.
There is a merchant here in this place.
Is there?
Yeah. Just keep going towards where you revived Noko, and then go to the right.
I haven't went right or left yet. Is it worth going left first?
Yeah, you can go left if you want to. It's not very far.
Oh, I should have went to a flag. I guess I can just use a chroma.
Well, you didn't want to revive. You didn't want to heal him.
He was above half health already. I guess.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter though. Right. I was gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, triggering a save here doesn't matter, because I'm running elsewhere. Did you say go left first or?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There'll be like an item or whatever on the left. This is the merchant up here.
Oh, cool. I should have came here first. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Of course you want me. Oh my gosh, how much stuff do you have?
You just gotta fight them.
Who's my best solo fighter now? Verso?
Dude, I one-shot all of them, bro.
He one-shot me, bro. He one-shot me, bro. Oh wow, I did that too early apparently. Whoops. It has a new player system.
Is that real?
It might revive if it sees you. Is that a joke or is that real? I have not heard anything about this online.
Coming from Zen, it's hard to tell from typing, but that might be sarcasm.
I know, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, you have a lot of health. Wow, okay.
I gotta see this, if this is real.
I don't have cheater on him right now either. Hold on, let's... I put cheater on Minoko, I believe. Maybe I'll fare a little bit better.
Foolish move.
Oh! Okay.
Oh!
I didn't expect 3 attacks, but it worked. Okay, we're good. It's actually real? There's no way. Really?
No.
Look it up, Colton.
I already did. I'm not finding anything about it. He's trolling.
Zen, provide a source in the Discord or else I'm banning you.
Oh!
Oh. JK. Do you know if I have to kill these?
Okay, you're banned.
I don't remember. I don't think I did, but I might be wrong. I don't remember. I kill things so fast, it's all just a blur.
I love this song too. I listened to this on my phone. The song is so good. My powerless. Oh, this hits all 3 of them. I forgot. That's good. That's exactly what I want. Oh, having cheater on. Oh my gosh, that's so sexy. I don't have the AP for it. No.
That's why you have cheater and energizing turn. So you always gain 2 AP.
Dang it, I don't have energizing turn on him. Unless I do, and I just had 3 AP.
I honestly don't know.
Dang it. This sucks.
Just basic attack him then, or do something different.
Oh, you're right. Basic attack will... I still have that equipped. Yeah, I still get 4 AP from basic attack, which is freaking awesome. Okay.
Dude, he kicked you in the face.
I might have to come back to this. This is crazy. I don't think I put cheater on. Oh no, because I only have the Picto right now. I don't have it on anyone else. Okay.
You could throw cheater. You could sacrifice one of the Pictos, throw it on Verso, and then overload, and then do your attack afterwards. Because I guarantee you, if you hit him, if you do it with Verso, and you hit him with a blow with a berserk slash, you'll probably one-shot him.
Okay.
I can't, dude. The way he kicks you in the head, it's so funny to me.
It is really funny. I just added 2 to the I pressed it counter because I feel like I'm pressing it on the frame.
Foolish move.
Okay, that I guess that was too early.
I can't, dude. Every time.
Man, the timing on this move is strict.
Holy moly. Oh.
Like, I'm pressing parry on the upswing of the kick and it's not counting, so it's really strict.
I love a dance.
Ha! These attacks are easier, Ollie. Manor door? Oh, is there a manor?
No. She's the Canary's talking about the area that they're in right now.
Oh.
Violence.
Oh, now I have the AP. Guess I parried an additional time.
Yeah.
Cool. This should theoretically do a lot. Oh, I'm critting a lot. Man, crits do so much more damage than the base attack.
I forgot about the dying.
Dang, I did it too early!
Did you just get kicked in the head again?
Yes!
Oh, no. Do you really want to struggle against a merchant, or do you just want to get him out of the way?
Oh my gosh. Should I not be doing this side quest yet?
No, dude, you should be able to do the side quest. It should be fine. Trust me, some of the other side content that you would probably be doing, you're going to get your ass kicked.
Do I get rid of one of the energizing starts?
I probably.
Guess I don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I don't have cheater leveled up yet. Oh my gosh, why did you send me to the top?
Cheater costs like 40 Lumina as well.
Oh,
so.
does it? Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't have enough color Luminas to put it on everyone.
Yeah. So if you swap, yeah, go ahead and just swap it. Yeah, see, it costs 40. It's because it's insanely powerful. So I personally think that's an appropriate number.
$100 Lumina reward? I have not. I haven't really like explored the area yet. I'm just doing the side quest.
I don't even think I've gotten the 100 Lumina.
Sorry, not side quest. I'm doing the companion quests. Okay, what do I put on him? That's right. I don't know if this is gonna help me or not. It gives me a crap ton of defense though.
There you go, Weirdo.
Alright.
Okay, if I don't get hit for 2 turns.
Oh, that's right, you don't have the play first thing on either. Bro, you got kicked in the head.
Okay, I think I did that too early? I mean, you guys can see my timing on screen. It feels,
I gotta watch the
it feels like I'm hitting it on the upswing. Oh, that counted. Okay. Oh! That seemed like a new attack. Oh, that was a feint!
He got you with the feint.
I see what you mean now, Ollie. That I hate the feint. They haven't done the feint yet.
You've seen it before. It's just been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would be doing. Oh, if only you were in S rank, you would be doing so much more damage on the counterattacks.
Oh, I almost did that too late.
Oh! Oh, the double uppercut.
The double.
It's the double trouble.
Hold on, we're gonna get this. They have the most varied attacks numerically. Fair. This guy seems to only have one attack, but it's really funny.
Especially when it hits you.
I predicted the feint, but I didn't know he had such a long swing time on that follow-up. That got me. Okay.
It gotcha.
It got me. I need to be more patient, apparently. Okay. I'm hitting this a little more consistently. No! Oh, that was barely enough for solidifying.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, hey, you're good. You're good. All right.
I'm S rank. What?
Oh, now you get to play twice.
Oh, dude. Yes.
So the question is, I honestly, Phantom Stars might just kill all of them.
Oh, because it's all enemies.
Yeah. Oh god, Discord just went crazy bad.
Did it?
Yeah.
Reese is still in the Discord.
I know.
It's so funny. Joins, immediately leaves.
Or
falls
asleep.
Falls asleep at like 5 p.m. Because he was quiet for a long time before 7 his time when we called it out.
Yeah. So yours, oh yeah, you can do Phantom Stars twice.
Whoa!
200k, yep.
Oh, I did it.
Yep.
OP.
Now just berserk.
Yeah. OP.
That screen right there, that one single slash, I'm used to seeing that nonstop.
That was fun. That was not fun, dude. You can't just insta-kill me like that. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Oh my gosh. I already...
These are... But they leveled them to level 20.
These are level 20 versions of everything.
Yeah, but there's also one you don't have.
Critical stun. I mean, I don't have anything that... I mean, Lune breaks faster. I don't know if I really care to have this. I mean, that defense and crit rate stats are good.
No, this is the first companion that he's doing the quest for. Noko. He hasn't done Lune or Mael yet.
Ooh. I use solidifying it on everyone, but I have it equipped as Illumina. I think it's cheap enough to be used as Illumina.
Zen is correct. Expert mode is literally intended to be the one-shot kill mode, where everything pretty much one-shots you.
Is it...
You gotta be a parry king.
Is it developer intended to be one-shot kill mode? I need a source on that.
Source! Give it right now!
Double burn. I do love double burn. Speed and crit rate, I think, is what I want to put on everyone, right?
You know, remember...
1,000 defense? My gosh.
So remember how at one point, I forget who it was that said it, but somebody said that the parry windows are tighter in expert mode, and then somebody said no, it doesn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I googled it, expert difficulty, and it's saying that it does have a tighter parry dodge window.
Does it? Because from people online, they were saying that it actually doesn't. So
I mean, it's the AI overview that's getting it from multiple different sources.
oh, but did you find an actual source? Yeah, the parry windows are bigger in story mode. Is that new? I don't think that's new. I just think they made it better in the latest patch. I think story mode always had a little bit better window, I think? Am I crazy?
Always had a what?
From the patch notes, it only said easy mode had increased windows. Increased windows, yeah, but... Hold on, let me... I'm gonna... It just says parry and dodge windows increased by 40%. I assume it would tell us
expert
on story mode in the patch, in the patch notes. It doesn't say like increased from something to something, so maybe you're right, maybe it was 0%. I thought story mode had it before the patch. Like maybe not. Right, difficulty selection, I thought mentioned it in the settings. We can't check now because I have the patch. But if someone can find it pre-patch and see what the easy mode said. I could have sworn, I could be wrong. Anyway. 500 speed for glass cannon. Gain powerful is speed and crit rate. Burn on free aim shot. I mean, burning shots is cheap to equip. I want something that's not cheap to equip. I mean, get 1,000 defense with some speed is kind of crazy. Rewarding mark is cheap though. For the Lumina cost.
Okay, so I typed in expert difficulty differences. Now the AI overview is saying that the dodge parry window is the same. It's just increased damage output makes it more severe if you miss.
That's the problem with AI.
Yep. That's why I don't ever try. I mean, I normally don't trust it either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always check the sources directly. But also, if I quote something in my videos, I obviously have to use a source. What's worth buying here? The stuff that I kind of want, like solidifying, that defense and speed is so high. But solidifying is cheap Lumina cost. But maybe I just buy it anyway. Except speed and crit rate. That's... oh man, speed and crit rate is so nice though. Receiving any damage always removes all shields. I hate that, though. That's really bad. Shields are so essential, it feels like, in Act 3. Revive tents also give 3 AP. That's neat. I didn't realize I had that. How expensive is this? Hey, Colton.
Sorry, yeah?
Can you look up Revive Tent Energy, how much Lumina points that costs to equip? I could technically check myself. Here, my little lackey.
Revive tint energy.
You know,
10.
10. Okay, that's
10.
Okay, energizing turn is 20, right?
Yeah.
Having a level 20 energizing turn that gives over 500 speed, and I don't have to equip a 20-point Lumina on someone, I might go with this. I do have Cheater now, but it's so expensive to equip, I can only have it on one character at a time. Still really good, though. The way Pictos level in this game is so strange. Always made me think I was missing out on a core game mechanic. But just because they level up randomly from... I mean, they level up kind of randomly. Yeah, randomly from, like, killing enemies out in the world kind of thing.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get them to level up when you kill like enemies on the overworld, and I think it's specific enemies as well. I don't know if it's just random ones, or you end up finding a trader that sells them at a higher level. Same with some of the weapons.
Ooh, now I have Energizing Turn. I leveled it up to 20. Now he has 1600 speed. It's probably a lot.
Very good. You hate platforming now, Canary? Why is that?
Oh, hold up.
I'll never understand why people hate platforming.
Shinzu's gone. We need a... We're gonna...
Oh yeah, you can actually put on some clothes.
Yeah. A classic.
There isn't...
Good.
Oh, dude, there's
Renoir suit, though. I mean, that's kind of...
That's
good.
The coolest outfit for him.
Do you?
Yeah, it's the coolest outfit in the game, I think.
I kind of like Renoir's suit.
Renoir's suit's pretty good, but this outfit that I have for him is so good.
I'm gonna have to find that outfit.
I mean, I can tell you the area it's in.
I guess you can, yeah.
It's in the Frozen Hearts area.
Ooh, we gotta go back to Frozen Hearts.
Walking across beams or run back 30 seconds, it's only a little annoying. Found a bug.
Did you find a bug?
Are you still in the Reacher? Is that where you're
Peaceful.
Oh,
talking
Color
about
Luna.
platforming and falling?
Oh, they're making noises. Oh. Oh, they're ephemeral. Just walk right through them.
I'm trying to remember. I literally just played that area, I think, earlier today. Or finished up that area earlier today, so I'm trying to remember.
You feel like it was something that could have been done at camp? Sorry, what's the context?
The leveling Pictos.
Oh, yeah, no, that's actually a good point. That is a good point. Alright. Alright, we should be a little better off now. Especially since we have a good an OP build with Verso. Though my weapon is really underleveled with him, so it's actually not OP right now, but it's still kind of OP.
Please help.
And now we have Cheater on him too, which is
Ready to strike.
really nice.
Oh, that area? Aren't those beams aren't very... It's not that very long.
I need to replace Blitz now, apparently. Overload. I'm not gonna have enough AP for anything after, maybe.
Time to end this.
Oh, Overload gives me AP. Forgot. Apparently I can't read. I can't read, apparently. Berserk Slash.
Maxes your AP out. Why? Well, yeah.
Do I shoot first?
I mean, you could.
I want to have enough AP for next turn, though.
Do whatever you feel like, man.
Golgo's probably gonna kill me.
Got this.
Oh, that damage. Oh, what was that? What was that third hit?
Just, I don't know, double Berserk Slash.
Double Berserk Slash, you're right. I'm not even gonna revive Minoko. He critting. Double Berserk Slash. Question is, can I parry? Uh-oh.
Goger gets angry.
No.
I have never seen this.
She's Super Saiyan?
I'll manage.
That's sick. I
Then-
never saw that.
That's sick, but also a jump attack and a gradient attack is so much easier to counter, so thank you. Thank you
Canary,
for
I
that.
thought you were joking when you guys were saying phase 2.
I've got this.
I never got to see that. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Versus OP now. Versus OP now.
Yup.
It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
I have not killed
No,
Gilgrim in the village. I haven't tried yet.
Neither have I. I didn't have a reason to.
I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Immediately says thank you.
Minoko?
It's so good to hear your voice.
I thought they lost their memories, do they not?
Just hold on.
Hey.
Just keep going.
Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra?
Gogra? Are you crying?
Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
His suit is all bloodied.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Now fight Golgar for real. I can take her now, do you think?
You'll be fine.
I don't really like her
Take with
attack
you,
patterns, not gonna
that's for
lie.
sure.
They trip me up.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
He literally did! He literally did!
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Well, that was a short side quest. Just one
Well,
fight.
I mean,
Huh?
yeah, but you do need to go back and talk to him at the camp.
Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Man, it feels like we've done almost nothing this stream.
Yeah, kind of does.
Maybe I should like grind a little bit so I can level up my weapons.
I mean,
but
that's
without
up to
becoming
you.
OP.
That's the problem, is you'll probably start becoming a little bit more OP.
Verso knows his old friend wants to talk even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approach. Oh, it does it automatically. Okay.
You okay? At least Noko is safe.
Two dapper gentlemen in suits.
Readjusting.
I know, right? Both suits.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Oh, wow.
Noko was his mentor.
Wow.
Thank you, my friend.
He seems like he's about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Oh, okay. Is this when we get the level 3 gradient? It doesn't say max.
No, level 7 is max. You know this.
Yeah. They spend more
So you're
time
gonna have
together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others. I guess I need to talk to him again. Oh, we got the record for him! Oh, we know the song. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Have I already heard this?
Yes.
Aha! Aha! The last one. Let's go. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Well,
There was never supposed to be.
I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops.
Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
Dang.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too.
Oh, nice.
A new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Come on, you know you got.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Reach relationship level 7 with Minoko. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. Ooh. What does that do? Probably break. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. I will say, I may or may not give this game another story point for the comment. I've already given this game humor point. It continues to be really funny.
Pretty sure you're pregnant now. Congratulations, Zen.
Banned.
Banned. you're banned now.
Little Spoon is a great.
It's dude, the humor is so
is
good.
a great nickname.
Nickname.
Little Spoon. Did I get any? I have 6 grandiose. I could use those. Question is, I don't know what weapon I want to stick with my L. But man, even going from 19 to 20 is 400 power. That's a lot.
And you get the 5% of the gradient.
Oh, the
charge
scaling too. The scaling goes a lot higher.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I do get the 5% gradient charge on parry. Okay, it's at least going to be worth getting this to 20. Oh, that was the biggest jump. I think part of that huge jump was the scaling change. That scaling change was huge.
Yep, it's the scale change that does the major jumps.
I don't have any resplendence to get this to level 19. I mean, I'll spend one on you. Oh, those scale jumps on her too. Oh my gosh, since I have 99 agility, this goes from 400 to plus 800 agility on the power.
Yo.
Worth. I wonder how much that really affects the damage. How do things scale off of these power values? I wonder. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed as well. That's gonna be great.
Wait. So you're saying stats matter? Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
right.
you're ignoring what I said earlier. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Nope. Zen's 100% correct. Stats matter.
I know of the Endless Tower. I haven't seen the Endless Tower. Should I try some Endless Tower?
I have no idea. I've not gone into it.
Oh my gosh, a bunch more points apparently. Make her a little stronger. And then luck. Luck increases speed too, which I like. Two color Lumina. Nice.
Nice.
If you want resources, maybe. I do feel underprepared for all Act 3 stuff at the moment, unless I've just been facing... I mean, these are character quests. I assume the game wanted me to do them pretty soon after. Maybe I should do a little bit of the Endless Tower. Or we can... Maybe we can check out the other side quest. There's one over there. There's one...
The longest one is Mael's, which is going to see Alicia.
Is this Mael's?
That's the Reacher.
The Reacher. And this is...
Seren's,
oh yeah, this is Lune's. Let's do Lune's.
Yeah, where you're trying to find... or not trying to find, but Verso shows... Yeah, it's going to show...
Oh, the
46's...
46, yeah. Her husband's expedition.
Parents.
Sorry. Parents. Got CL on the brain, apparently. Because she has a husband, but Lune does not. I assume this is the entrance. Whoop. Oh, have I bought everything from you, or are you new? Ooh, another Serene outfit. Or Serene, it's not Serene.
Seren.
Okay.
Seren.
Oh, I can't roll my R's like you, it's just Seren for me.
Well, Siren.
Siren?
Yes. Siren.
Or is it Soilen?
The 46 are nearby.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
Oh, is this
When
going to
is it
be
not?
Verso and Lune? I'm not going to move Cheater off of him for now. In case it's both of them. We'll see what happens. Expedition 46. Oh, hey, it's them. It's the expedition.
Siren. Siren.
Siren. Siren.
Siren.
It is a play off of Siren. I wonder if it's French for siren.
It is. Sean, it is. Selene? Celeste?
Celeste? There was nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try stirring it with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. Did Verso say something about this and I wasn't listening, or am I supposed to guess?
No, you should pretty much know.
I'm gonna say ballet.
Really?
Simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. Ah, okay. It is music. Because the boss and all the enemies are also dancers, so I thought maybe that.
Yeah. But she also...
Yeah, she also plays the siren sound. I could see it either way. I guess the sound of it does make more sense.
What do you mean plays a siren sound?
Like the... Isn't the, like, the enchanting that Serene does, isn't that based off of sound? Or is it not?
Yeah. Yeah. I just figured it was music because of the...
My parents.
The soundtrack?
It's
No.
Emily and Christoph.
That area
come by
is
our house for
heavily...
dinner.
Emily.
Sorry.
Emily.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Oh, look for the journey.
The area is heavily about music, and she knows how to play the guitar.
True. Oh, saving. I was about to rest to save it, but it saved anyway, so we're good.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh, it's
I
one.
was waiting.
Oh, it's one of those, but with
Oh.
glowing eyes. That's one of those jalapos. That's what the enemy's called, right? Jalapo?
I don't know. I don't remember. Listen to the drums.
It... I love it. It's like it's playing the drums by shaking it or something.
Yeah, like a rattler's tail.
Chromatic
Glissando.
Glissandro.
Right, no
Oh,
R in
that
there.
was automatic. What does Dizzy do? The character's aim is shakier. Are we supposed to
Why?
shoot something
Because
then?
look at his tail.
Hey, it's
It is
shaking!
a giant glowing thing.
Since it's shaking fast, are we not supposed to shoot it yet, or?
I shot it.
Okay, we are supposed to shoot it. How much AP do I want with her? Maybe 6.
I have no idea what this thing does.
You insta-killed it, of course you did.
I shot its tail. You missed.
Okay, weakened it at least. At least the Stormcaller will trigger with each of other people's shots. Maybe do Mezzo after I shoot 5 times. I don't have any shooting stuff on her, I don't think.
Doesn't matter. Oh damn, this is gonna be interesting.
Come on. Yes! Nice. Or I could use an item. Oh, hold on, back. And then item. Item would be good to put on anyone. Put it on you. You need 9 AP for your next turn. Balanced. Make you powerless. Wow, you don't have much health compared to the other girl. Ouch. Oh man, I'm not doing very well. You're not burning.
Danger.
Oh, that shook a little bit more than I thought. Oh, your attack is a lot stronger with your tail, isn't it? Oh, I see. Wow. I'm gonna do this anyway. Just kidding, I didn't time that right. Oh, heavy mask. That means I can't shoot. I'm going for the damage. Oh, just kidding. Need to hit those QTs. Oh, he's weak to dark. That massive damage. Just go.
Second the dog. This is your
160k, I
friend.
think. Oh my gosh.
That hurts.
Whew. Stop complaining. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I can still do stuff with her. Terraquake, I guess. Lune definitely doesn't feel very good anymore, but also my weapons need leveled up. And also I'm not using the overpowered lightning dance, so that probably contributes. Burning canvas, probably. Put myself in virtuoso stance first.
You can't escape.
I don't even have cheater on right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that damage.
Nice.
Oh, I did it way too early. Oh, that was a big head smash. Uh-oh. Fire almost killed him. Oh my gosh, that's dealing residual damage? And you didn't have to do that. That's overkill.
What?
Yeah, the regular Glissandra can do that, right? I think, maybe?
I don't know.
Good thing I have second chance. Can I kill, or is that a stretch?
That's a stretch.
With Virtuose, maybe?
Maybe.
He's really dangerous right now, either way. Yeah, Virtuose with Gradient. I might just go for it. It only has 12 burn stacks right now. Oh, he attacks? Oh, it was second chance! I don't get a second turn! Oh, he gobbles up dead expeditioners. I get it. Okay, I failed the parry.
You were stunned.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's overkill, dude. Dude, that's overkill. Reserve team! Oh my gosh!
Let's carve a path.
I don't think I removed the cleansing from this. Apparently I did. Okay, I'm an idiot. Man, oh my gosh, what? When this thing is enraged, it is nuts. Oh my goodness. I dealt with it almost easily, and then it went crazy. Put cheater on someone. Ooh, more break damage on burning enemies. Ooh, ooh. That only costs 5 to equip though. Speed and crit rate's always nice though. And then, whoops. Yeah, second chance. I'm gonna get rid of Dodger briefly. Actually, I guess I don't need to. We're out of flag. Let's do one color of Lumina on my L. And then I can put on totally something. Break and burn. That's what I was gonna put on. Break and burn. Because I just took that off of her. Alright. Now we're gonna have a better shot. An extra rest just to be safe. Rest for the boys. You believe the armor goes through the roof with the tails when the tail's unbroken? Really? Okay.
Damn.
Oh man. Oh, I'm not dizzy at least. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid. Maybe I just thermal transfer. This thing does not have nearly as much health as Golgra, that's for sure. I'm just gonna do Pyro. Get all those stacks. And we have Cheater on her, because we're cheating. Whoop whoop. I need to put Energizing Turn on her. That would help. I'm just gonna have to do Mezzo.
Oh, what to choose?
Shoot you in the face. Stop, not caster. Stop putting me on caster. That's crazy.
That's crazy, yo. That's crazy, yo.
Oh, the shake, the delayed attack.
Not looking good.
Gosh. Okay, I don't have the stains for anything. Not great. Guess storm color.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. We could pyro again. All the burns. Get all the burns. I'm gonna make you burn so hard.
Witness the flames.
Look at that, 623 burn. That's a crazy amount of burn. I could use gradient, but it doesn't give me a third turn, I don't think.
No, you only get 2 turns total. No matter what.
Taint it! I hate that attack so much. Okay. What is with the long animation on that? You know, I don't care about Lune is so useless. It's just, I don't care. I don't have AP. I care.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh, I should have shot with her. Whoops. Oh, that's right. You can't dodge that. Man, the burn stacks don't last long at all. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna go into Virtuos.
You can't escape.
And then we're gonna go burning canvas. Pretty decent.
Careful, Mael.
Plus the burn damage. Oh! Oh, I hate that attack. Oh, nice, nice. Good 3k damage, Lune. You're contributing. You want a nice pat on the head or something? I'll get a second turn. I'll get AP in a second turn from this. Break bar is almost full. Oh, that missed. Yeah. Wow, that does a lot of damage breaking the tail too. I didn't notice that before. Burn might just kill. Almighty Mask, let's go. Cultist Slashes is gonna do the most. Wow. What are you doing? Huh? What? What do you mean? What? 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 They're flying too!
Just shoot them.
Oh, that's right, I get a bunch of AP for killing things. I might not experience their attacks. I assume they have the same attacks as the other flying enemies. They're just a chromatic version. Also, head damage does deal more, which is why you guys see me trying to get it. Except I'm dizzy. It's so hard to hit when you're dizzy. Well, I have a turn coming up next, apparently. Probably from Cheater. Oh my gosh. Ooh, 2 weapons level 20. Let's go. 2 grandiose, 5 colored luminous. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So much easier than Golgra. I didn't have to use Versa for that.
Nice.
Although Cheater is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
We found it.
Expedition 46, Annalie.
Oh man.
Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights.
Wow.
Saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Wait, what? I thought... She said Annalie was her mom, but Birgette is actually her mom?
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you found the Axon Canary? Does it have good music? All rested up now. Feels right to control the painter. The painter is the one in real control. They can do whatever they want. They can make anything they want. Sarai Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. Invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. Always.
Yes.
There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Zen. Colin, you need to bonk Zen.
Really
bonk Zen, you say?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
Is Lune Asian?
Yes.
Because that's Asian parents. That's what that's what they say. That's exactly what they say.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Ooh, alright, we get to talk to her one more time. Ooh, impulsively kisses Verso. Mm.
On the cheek.
Oh, you saw that part?
It's strange. What?
Mael.
She has the power to remake up.
Yeah.
One last time. Writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Aw, character development. I'm so proud.
Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
Nope, not anymore.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
What do you mean it would have been nice for you to be with Verso?
She sort of says it there and not saying it.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
I mean, you can... I don't get it. You can be together. CL has her husband that she knows she can revive now. So they... I mean, other than... I mean, they're both painted anyway, so... I don't get it.
Wow, relationships are just that easy, huh?
I mean, I could, like, talk about it or something. I don't know. Zin, what? did a little bit of Shinzi get into you? What is going on?
Yeah, watch them sneaky goth chicks.
That's true. I could totally see Lune taking that curveball. Oh, that's fine. The skill tree's there. Skybreak deals extreme damage to all enemies. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most.
3 light.
It generates 3 lights. And it can break. Wow. That seems good. Generates 3 lights. I've been avoiding all the elemental stuff. I know elemental genesis is the most OP ability. So I'm purposely avoiding it. Maybe I re-equip lightning dance though at this point.
I don't know, man.
Wildfire, I have wildfire for applying burn to everything, but now that damage has been unlocked, it feels a little bad. Thermal transfer feels bad now too, because it doesn't deal damage anymore. But it does give us AP. Yeah, Lightning Dance is more OP than Elemental Genesis, really? That's incredibly surprising. I thought the meta build was just Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. I thought that was
you haven't seen the damage that Lightning Dance can do without the damage cap.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of scared to try Lightning Dance. Careful, boys. He might start to do damage and break. Might have a gamer on our hands. Sky Break does seem kind of sexy. I guess Mael's quest is next, huh?
I'm gonna be tapping out.
It is getting late.
Yeah. I caught myself. I almost fell asleep.
Dang it, man. I don't feel like I did enough.
Once you do... Mael's is the longest. And once you're done with Mael's, then you can do Lumiere.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep 3 times. Did I make noise?
I didn't hear it, but I have the game louder in my ears, I think.
Oh no.
I trust Zen.
Oh no.
I assume it's the stain requirement as well, making it 2 turns for 1 move. Oh, between the Elemental Genesis and the other one. Trick and Genesis. Yeah, but Lightning Dance requires 3. I mean, which is less than 4. Guess it depends how often I can get the stains for Lightning Dance.
Yeah.
How long does Niall's quest take?
It's longer than the other 2. Much longer.
Much longer?
Yeah. And you'll probably take it a little... Well, I mean, it's going to take you longer than me. 100%.
Oh, yeah, because you insta-kill everything.
Yeah. It's basically a fully fleshed out area.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's cool, because it involves the most interesting characters.
Yep.
Kind of the main characters of Act 3. And then... I think I mentioned Glissandro in the document before. Glissando. Now we have Chromatic Glissando. It was cool that it dropped those 3 enemies, though, except I just shot them to death.
Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. The shock of it was cool, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I may just end it here. We'll do Mael's next time, for sure. We'll do Mael's side quest. And then we will go to Lumiere to finish the main story. Since there was a tip I saw online for balance purposes to do that. So, we're going to actually finish the game next time. And then we'll look at more of the side content. Wish it wasn't already so late.
Yeah. Gosh darn time.
I know, right? Alright, thank you all for joining. We had a good time this time. Beginning of next stream, I might talk about more thoughts about the game as well, because I had more to kind of talk about, including some other people's thoughts on Reddit that I thought would be interesting to go through. But we ran out of time at the beginning of the stream, so I pushed it back. Yeah, accidentally did main story before most side content, so it was a good fight. Well, that is good to hear. Because the Paintress was basically not good for me. Very much a bummer. Which, you know, from what I can tell online, a lot of people thought that. Which would explain why, at least for Act 3, again, the developers patched in the bandage of challenge modifiers. So, they've heard people complaining about it. You don't like this cutscene anymore, or what are you talking about? Come to the Reaver and feel my pain. Oh, is that the Axon or something?
The Reacher.
Reacher.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the Mael area right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, something happens in the cutscene. Don't spoil it. Yeah. We're doing that at the beginning of the next stream. So thank you all for joining. Join in next time to see at the end of the game. And maybe any last thoughts. Well, extra side content too. There's probably 2 more streams because of the side content. Who knows? Thank you all for joining. Have a good night.